Hey, we got mics. We've graduated from yesterday's jam and we're moving on down the track. Hello all. And we're on, what number is this?
12. Peter Not Paul.
Peter Not Paul, track 12. This is the reggae cut. So we are building this one from the bottom up, or the top down, or the middle out, or, oh hell, you guys were there. You seen him when he erased it all. We're rebuilding the drums. Just want to add a little bit more spice to the life. You got more like traditional stick, like are you talking at like rim shots?
I don't have too many. I need to download some more
rim shot or like a snare type
rim shots, and
yeah.
So that's not gonna happen today. But yeah, to answer that question, I do have more, but it's not in the machine right now.
So I would say, if you had those in the machine, we would be exploring some more, like some Davey options, like how he would get those authentic rim shots going.
Yeah,
I know. I mean, that's close.
I mean, I want it reggae, but I don't want it pure reggae. I want it different.
Yeah.
I want pieces of it, And this is just one variation. We still got 7 more variations to go. I'm just going to work with this one variation and get close as we can. Because there is an up pace for the
jam portion. Yeah. I like the drone.
Okay, so I just broke the 8S out in halves. So one half would be the first portion, the second half would be the other, because it was total different drum pattern. Because it when we went into it, the second drum pattern was doo 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 doo. It was boom boom, or it was almost techno-ish. It was
16th,
right?
Yeah. You have that's right. We have to build those, right?
Chap, right? Something like that.
Yeah, we took it up a whole step. But we have this jam in the playlist, right, Matt?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna.
Oh yeah.
Play to that. I do have the bass drum up pretty hot, composer. It might be on my end. I like the bass drum
To slap.
to slap hard. Let me know if it's not balanced though. I don't want it unbalanced. So let's like Andy and Steve say it's pretty good. What are you listening to it on? That'll help me too.
of go for a little splash action.
Yeah, but not too heavy.
Right.
On the one variation, it's going to repeat over and over until I build the rest of the 7 different variations. I just want to get the first variation as close so I can make the changes for the rest. I think the bass drum should have a little bit more decay on it, kind of sustain a little bit longer, or because right now they're short. You know, the decay is really short.
Mm-hmm.
So let me know if you hear like more decay on it, like boom or just boom, you know?
Mm-hmm.
This is the short decay version. I know I don't have certain things mixed. I'm just trying to figure out these sounds first. Composer says it's nice and fat. I'm gonna add decay. Let me know what you guys think about a little more decay.
Like
on the
decay,
bass drum.
like more delay, or
yeah, like listen.
Yeah.
So the bass drum kind of stays in there longer. So that's like 5 or 10% more decay.
Mm-hmm.
I could try some reverb, Composer. Let me get this decay down first. You can always back up and try the reverb route. Okay, let me add 10% more decay.
Yeah. I want to hear like a for sure difference. To the kick drum, Chris.
So that's about 15% more of decay onto the bass drum.
It's got that ball bouncing off a hall type of deal.
If you listen to it in your car,
a wall,
it's gonna really just, you know, boom,
reverberating, yeah.
Right. But I don't want it so long to the point where it's impeding on the other percussions as well.
Right.
Yeah, I probably won't add any reverb until I go right back to where I was on the original decay. Then I won't touch the decay at all and just add reverb, but I do run the chance of the reverb making things more muddy. Especially with this bass drum is doubled up on the TR-8S. to make it more fat. Okay, composer said it's bouncy in his studio. He says high pass EQ it.
Do you see what Tracker said?
Traca.
Try tuning the kick to the root note.
Try tuning it to the root note.
To F.
Okay, this is a quick question because I forget on the TR8S, whoever has one. I know the center is C. Do I go left or right to get to F? Yeah, it's a sample. Matt, can you bring up the 8S? This is when you wish you had Unit E here. Bring up the 8S manual on tuning samples. Okay, cool. Chrome says left.
Chrome says left is the question. Left? Maybe right. Biscuit man.
Ooh, it is going to change the sound quite a lot.
River says he has a tuning list if you need it.
I just don't know if it's supposed to be at the 9 o'clock level, the 7 o'clock, because it matters and it's finicky. I'm gonna back off this decay and try to get like an isolated sound.
Biscuits, and you might want to ask that question again.
Tuning the bass drum on the TR8S Biscuit. Trying to get to F. I know center is C. Which way do I turn my knob to get to F? Is it the 9 o'clock position, 3 o'clock position? Which way? Because I was originally in the 11 o'clock position. tracker F is far as hell. I'm thinking it's all the way to the left. You would think. Seeming how it is the last letter, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like it where you had it. I agree with tracker. You go too low and it loses its tone.
It does.
I like it where you originally had it.
Yeah, I don't like the tone at all.
River sent the list to Discord.
Okay. Ooh, it's so low.
Yeah.
I mean, if I was in my vehicle right now, it'd probably sound fucking crazy.
Great, yeah. But when you think more like if we're going to go with a traditional like Tama drum or Pearl set drum for the floor kick, it's just
Right.
a really flat floor kick.
Well, I mean, it depends.
You know?
It depends on how it's mic'd up.
Oh
too.
yeah, who's micing it?
And,
Yeah.
and if they're going for a sound effect. But at the same time, I really don't want to go traditional reggae because
I'm not saying the full. I'm just saying the floor
right,
kick.
right.
There's some parts that are just that.
Ooh, that's just beefy. But it's reggae. I mean, it's the down tempo on it too. You know, the downbeat. I mean.
If it's like booming in my cans,
Yeah.
I already know this is one of those you need woofers in the back of a 78 Cutlass. And this shit's humping down the street. Red deck.
I got you, composer. I didn't add any reverb yet.
Ooh, you know what I hear? Babe, hit it real quick. Just do it. Just
Okay, let me build these drums first.
Just real quick.
You just want to hear it,
yes,
babe.
right in here.
Oh my God.
Just real quick.
Turn my mic down.
I like it. I like it a lot.
It didn't hurt it.
No.
She just likes that
Right?
sound.
No, but it complemented it very well.
How does it sound with the bass? When I'm playing the bass, does the one take away or add to? Does it hide it? Does it not? Like, you got the better cans.
Okay, right now it literally sounds too fat at the bottom.
Yeah, we'll take it back to the default. See, that just sounds cleaner, you know?
Yeah, Chrome. I'm gonna add bottom in later. You're right.
We gotta get a shaker in there.
That's the other half.
Yeah. La 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 la.
Did you check Discord?
He sent it private to you.
Oh, to me. Shit.
Uncle Jer.
Okay, this is in the F.
River to save the day. He's paying attention, that's why.
can go plus. So there's two options. We got
So this is F though, right
we got
here.
a polar and a bipolar option here.
This is F though.
Yes.
I mean, that sounds good.
That don't sound bad. That's in the I'm just putting things in the F. No?
It's just the pitch, or it's the effect that just sounds too holy.
Is it the reverb on it?
I don't know if it's better.
Or is it just that you don't like the tune?
Yeah, I don't like the tune of it. It's like like a ping pong. More wood, man. Come on, man. Some of that hi-hat action, that sizzle.
Just let me know.
Yeah, there you go. Like the up on the what is the hi-hat? Yeah, get a hi-hat in there. Yeah.
But that's for the second
Oh,
half.
that's right. That's right.
We're still building this first half.
Well, I don't know what's going on the first and what's going on. I don't know what you're thinking.
So this is that regular bass line you were doing here.
Right.
Let's hear it. Biscuit, if you're talking about the drum pattern, right now I'm only playing one variation to get the overall sound. I still have to put this through 7 different variations to make it not so monotonous. Monotonous. I thought about putting some sub steps in too, Biscuit. Is that what you mean, Biscuit? That type of double up? I got you. Noted. I will add it in. I thought the same thing. I'm just trying to focus in on these drums right now and recovering the drums. But yes, I'm with you, my brother. Yes, I hear it. Okay, I like the first half so far. I mean, that's coming along. It's kind of where we had it before.
I think this is more than what we had in before.
Right. Okay, so now it's time to work on the kind of a techno vibe half of the song, right?
Yes.
Okay, now I have to try to remember what that was. Okay, I think we did.
It was quarter pushes.
Quarter pushes. Okay, let me start there first.
Yeah. talking about quitting YouTube, sucker fool? You ain't quitting no YouTube.
I'm quitting YouTube tomorrow, just so y'all know. See you later, Anna. Thanks for showing up.
Bye, Anna.
You're doing great for your January, FYI.
Said it's the cool kids move.
Oh, then I'm totally doing it then. The wake up is now. It's in your town. Pay attention. We love you too, Samurai. Now get some more dad vibes. I'm tired of hearing that mommy vibes from you. Hang on. Samurai just brought up a great point. I know there's a lot of people in our chats, not just ours, but Samurai's comment box, Echo Crafts, and a few others that I've noticed. And let me tell everyone something. If you have a voice on this planet and you decide to make content, say whatever you want to say. Be whoever you want to be. It's simple. None of us are perfect. We make mistakes every day. A lot of us choose to be in a protagonist in which we live by because when we go to the real world, it sucks. And when we come home to our own domain and we want to put out content, we want to be something else, someone else to get us away from the real world. We are human at the end of the day. We are all friends at the end of the day and family. Life comes with no instruction manual. So for you to think someone's way of life and operation day by day should be the way you think it should, think again, because no one deserves to be judged or have their life put in a different direction other than what they want. This is all a short trip for most of us. If there's something you don't like about a channel, I strongly urge you, stop showing up. Stop listening to it. Do not let it affect your life in a negative way. We don't need negative energy on anyone. Now let me play the latter half. If you say something on your channel and you have a lot of gullible people, you can do some damage to people unintentionally or intentionally. Us as YouTube influencers, we have a responsibility. The responsibility is far greater than we know at most times. it is essential we mind our words, but don't take anything from ourselves. Put your content out. Stay behind your content. If you said something that wasn't 100% accurate, admit it. If you said some things that, you regret, oh well, push forward. Our viewers never take anything we say 100% because we don't know that most of the time. Do your own research. Fact check the fact checkers before you put whatever you want out there. And it's just a stark reminder that some people get offended with certain content being out there falsified. Some people love it, others hate it, but that's the polarity of this world. As long as you know the heart of someone and 99.9% of the time they're putting out great content, stick with the channel.
It's a reason why you're going back to it.
Don't give them 2 years of your life and then they say something wrong or they say something you don't like in your mind and then you go, unsubscribe now.
Biscuit, while Google checks the fact checkers.
While Google does check,
They do check the fact
He
checkers.
says, who fact checks the fact checkers'
Why
facts?
Google?
Why Google?
While Google.
Why Google does.
Most of us just want to have fun.
Since just wanna have fun.
That's it. We just want to fucking play our machines and leave the bullshit alone.
Davey. I want to be hugged too, Davey.
No, I sent her a hug. So she said, I've been
shit.
hugged.
Send me a hug too, goddamn it. Since y'all passing them out.
The general says, get back to music. The wake up is now.
It's in your town. Pay attention.
Wait, Crazy Rabbit, you don't tell us what to do. This is our channel.
He's the general. He has
No.
every right. Huh?
No.
No.
Yes. No.
No.
Yep. No.
Ask him if his nose hurts. I bet you it does.
Oh, shit.
Damn. Hey, Simon. What's up, bud?
Hey, Simon. We're sitting here trying to figure out this old jam we lost the percussions to. But yeah, you guys sit amongst yourself and talk about that. Pay attention.
He said, fuck. Love you, Crazy Rabbit.
I got to figure that part out.
Cressy, you missed it. It's 60.
Okay, now comes a little bit of sound design part. So this might get a little boring for some, but I have to get these ARPs under control. It's the hydrosynth, and this is the main, it's like the main sound with this bridge here. So stand by.
Sandeman.
Yes, Tone Smith. I just try to find the right swing on this ARP, and I found the right swing. So Daryl, I'm going to change our footnotes here. So we're going to go with 66% on the ARP swing. 1/16 on the division. One octave, and the mode is up and down. we just got to figure out how we're going to blend the two.
Yes. How do you marry the two of them, Tracker Jack?
Tracker Jack, how do we blend the two?
We have the two halves. How do we blend them? Sir Bunsen and Sir Beaker.
Yeah, Sir Bunsen and Sir Beaker.
This reminds me of dunking my strudel in my beer.
Tone Smith says, go down to one pad, then introduce the 4 on the floor. Synchrotron says, push the button. Uncle
Now's
Chrome
not the
says,
time.
death whistle.
Now's not the time to say, I don't know, Tracker. What the fuck are you doing, man? You've not been listening?
He hasn't been paying attention.
Pay attention.
The time is now. It's in your town. The wake up.
Save the stormtrooper.
Iron Eagle, baby.
Delta Airlines back there getting ready to.
I hope everyone has had a chance to go visit the channel, The Wake Up. If you haven't, please go visit the channel, The Wake Up.
It's in your town.
It's in your town. If you like modular synths, the guy is very
Eclectic.
Yeah, he's strange. So what? but it's in your town, damn it.
And you need to pay attention.
And literally, I hate to say it, but my wife knows this. It's probably my favorite YouTube channel right now. Isn't that right, Meryl?
Yeah, because it's so weird.
Yeah.
Pay attention.
The way he films, his music is so weird, but it's the best. I love it.
The doze off is now.
The doze off is now. Andy. Night, Andy.
Night, Andy.
Okay, let's figure out how to blend this.
Okay, let's start with like something short. Let's go with 4 measures of the.
Yeah, Tone. We did a very good way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Tone was there last
night.
night.
And then he just kills his feed.
Yeah, he kills his feed. It's the weirdest thing you'd ever see, but it's so dope. The wake up is now. It's in your town. Pay attention. Okay, there's still some more pieces I want to add to this. Yeah, no, Tone. He always ends his lives abruptly. At first, we all thought we got kicked. That's why Wabbit and Lamar, or Wabbit and Moser 505. For those of you who don't know, my twin brother his name is Lamar, but his moniker is Moser 505. I'm Lamont. My moniker is Trusto 101. Out of the way. But yeah, Tone Smith. When the Wake Up goes live, my brother and Crazy Rabbit thought it was so weird. They were like, okay, they made a mistake. We're not going back to this channel. It's just too weird. But when I further investigated it, we found out exactly what was going on. And the whole spiel he's doing is pretty brilliant. So, yeah, it could be confusing at times, but the Wake Up is now. It's in your town. Pay attention. Okay, give me, I still have to create 7 different variations of these drums. You want me to do that first before we figure out how to transition anything?
So you want to add more to this?
Well, this is only one variation.
Oh. Well, do your stuff, man. I don't know what you want to do over here.
All right, so I'm gonna add 7 more variations of this.
Okay.
But the percussions are gonna be in different places.
So
and it's
some
gonna,
hi-hat then.
It's gonna be moving. No, I'm not adding any more percussions. I'm just going to add 7 different more variations of what you hear. This is only one variation. So I may change the slots that some of these percussions are in, making it sound more alive than so repetitive, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
Eternian. Welcome to Monkey Island, baby.
Ooh,
All right, let me start with that first. Let me get 7 more variations before we get any further.
Well, the moment he brings the BPMs up, Sam, I'm going to tell you to get out of the refrigerator.
I got 7 different variations of these drums doing different things.
Yes, Biscuit. Yeah, it's got that nice hop to it, bud.
Can you put the Wake Ups link in the chat, Meryl? Oh, okay. And you guys, make sure to tell him Symptoms of Reality sent you. He's going to come and do an interview with us on the show here shortly. Okay, now I'm going to give you all 8 variations of this.
Mm-hmm. Give me all 8. Just give it to me.
And then just let me know what you think.
Give it to me. You did a John Bryant when you looked at me. Hey! Go ahead and give it to me.
Okay, there's still some more soundscapes that we've lost. I have to go back and find again. So let's figure out this transition, and then I'll find more soundscape.
I don't know what else you could be missing, but okay.
There is. You just don't remember. It covered a lot of this low end stuff.
come all in. I think when we come out of that,
Ooh, that was a smooth transition.
Yeah. Here's the thing. When you get good at it and when you know what you're going to do, I say the transition needs to be coming in a little quicker.
Quicker? Okay, I'll work
Not
on,
by much, but just, you know what I'm saying? Just like,
I'll work on speed.
yeah. But figure out what you're going to do first.
That's what I was doing.
Yeah. But that sounded good.
Yeah.
I'm going to wait until mostly everything is in because there's some parts I need to be on rhythm with.
Okay.
I just can't go off that push.
Okay.
So I'm going to have to wait.
All right, let me go back to the beginning. I like the fade up of the bottom end too.
I like it all. Yeah, take your time and figure out how you want to transition it. There's nothing saying we have to go right into it.
Right. Let me just play the 8 bars of the original, and then the verse.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna try and get it done within the 8 bars again.
Right. Well, don't force it. Get what you want on how you want to bring it in, and then we can always, speed it up if we need to.
Okay. All right. Starting over, hang on.
One, right? No. One.
Yeah, this is 5. That's 6. 7. 8. Still got 4 more. I think it sounds better with the arps coming in first. So let's just pick it up from the bridge. Okay, that was 8 measures.
So it's 8.
That was 8 bars for you.
Right.
But 8 measures on the.
Yeah.
I think 8 measures is good. I mean, we're at 60 BPM, but that's going to be fast transitions from bridge to vocal. So we're going to allow 8 measures for me to get the transition in from vocal to bridge, essentially, until I can speed it up. Huh.
Yeah, because I was thinking, how are we going to...
We always had an issue with this song.
I know. And then how are we going to get back in? That's the other thing. How do we get back into it?
The same way, I believe. So let me just do some dry runs back and forth. You could play along, but...
I'm going to dub that other...
I'm going to try to...
I have to dub the other one and then do a solo over it.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, this thing was only like close to just 4 minutes because we made it literally into a song format.
Yeah, we got to get I have to get my old 505 set up for you. And then we got to MIDI that bitch in. But for now, let me dub you in on this one. Okay, hang on. I just got to get my MIDI set up. Hang on. Okay. Do you know what you want to play for this that you want to dub into?
Yep.
Okay.
Remember, it's got to be the whole thing. It's got to be the whole 8 bars.
Okay. I'll let you know when we're back to on the top of 1. This is 5. 6, 7, 8.
what I'm saying. I have to finish it all.
Okay, but here's going to be the issue. We're within the 8 measures of the 8S. Okay, so it's the master, and it's going to clock the repeat on the 505. So I know you want to do that fill, but that fill has to come.
I got to
a little sooner,
or quicken it up.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll quicken it up
because there's plenty of time. But
all right, let's go.
Okay. And let me figure out how to
hissing?
turn you up because.
I mean, I can turn up, but I got to go back down.
Okay.
When we're done.
So technically, when I sub you in on a 24, it's supposed to bring your volume up regardless. But I'm just going to take your gain and come up on take your gain and go all the way to 12. And then hopefully that'll cure the hissing issue, because once the 7 or the 505 gets too much, and I have to go in and raise the actual level up, that's when it gets all hissy. So let's try that. Okay, I'm going to play it, and you have to wait till I cycle through the 8 measures. That way I know you're on time. You're dropping in a little too late.
Okay. Is it gonna
5.
clip?
It shouldn't now. You turned it down a little bit.
No.
Turn and 8 and see, the problem is you're starting a little too late. You're starting where you have to be on point. So I'll let you know when 8 is, and then if you notice, that's because it's going to start right there. You're waiting a good second before you start. 2, 3, 4, signature and shorten it a little. You either start earlier in the beginning or you shorten the signature. I don't think you should shorten the signature. I think you need to just start.
I could just take the fill out.
Nah, the feel is it cues to change, man.
There's like, it's no way I have to hit the notes in my black.
Yeah, you have to do so let's just do it again.
Come on.
Two. Practice hitting that note too.
Oh, yeah.
3. 4. You're a little early now. 5. 6. 7. Yep.
1?
Yeah, that was the one.
That was 8. Then I go after 8.
I didn't want to confuse you. That's why I didn't say 8.
You son of a! I was waiting for you to go. Yeah, this is the one, my boy.
All right, let's go. You ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
2. 3. There you go. 4. Little early. 5. Little early. 6. 7. Little early. 8. Here we go. But you were there.
Takes me out of my
You
fucking
were there,
feel,
though. You
man.
were there. You were there. You were there. You gotta just concentrate. Okay, ready?
right there.
Missed it. Okay, and for those of you
Good night, Davey.
Good night,
Good night,
Davey.
Davey.
For those of you who don't know, we're trying to lay this dub over so he can solo over this portion in the song. Okay, you ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3. You're late. 4.
I'm just like right there.
Okay. 5. You were early. 6. 7. 8. There you go. Here we come. Keep going. Keep going.
No, there's no keep going.
No, but I'm keeping the count going. That was 3. 4. night, Sam. I'm not even going to replay it because you started way too early.
What? Replay it. It might have worked.
I erased it already. It didn't.
Because I didn't do the feel. So just so we can just stay on.
I promise you it didn't. Okay, here we go.
And play everything else. And keep me going.
Okay. 6.
Russell right there.
Right there. Started early.
Can you play everything else in the background to help me out?
This is everything.
God bless America.
Let's see if I have some hits. Hang on.
No, that's not going to do it.
Would this help? Would that help? Okay, after the metronome, you come in. So listen.
Like that?
That was perfect.
Okay. Counting the metronome. I'm counting the beats.
I'm gonna hit this in case you hit it, but you hit it perfect.
It's taking the fun out of the job. I lose all my goddamn sense of rhythm and the musicality of it.
You just gotta get this looped, man. Stay with me.
How come I just can't play it and you just fucking loop it when you...
Because I have to put it in the 505. It has to mark up. You have to come in on the red, brother. Stay with me. Pay attention. The wake up is now.
It's in my town. I lost the fucking melody, man.
Okay, just take a deep breath. Relax. Is he clipping a little bit, Daryl?
Not that I hear.
Okay.
He was earlier, but you brought it down.
Okay.
And that beat, that metronome, fucks me up because it's covering up the beat. No more metronome because it's throwing me off. It's adding too much clicks.
Okay. It's not. It's helping you, but you're not used to playing with a metronome, so it's fine. We'll just keep counting it by ear. You're starting to sweat over there. Are you okay?
No.
You're perspiring, my friend.
Come on, man. Let's go.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, Biscuit always gets me laughing because he hates the fucking the metronome sound.
So does Cressy.
I know.
Fucking hate it.
That's why
I'll change it
when
later, but it's for me. It's not for the bass. It's for me.
That's
bastards.
why when you did it, I was like, oh, Biscuit, it's your favorite.
You just miss it. And you know what it is when you start, you take, and I know it seems weird, but you're missing it by a second at the end because you're missing it by a second at the beginning.
And it sounds like when I'm playing it where it needs to go.
I know, but you have to go. That's the difference between playing with feel like a human should and playing with machines.
A stupid ass machine.
Okay, it may be stupid, but its clock, you could tell, is
go.
deadly accurate.
Let's go.
Okay.
With your deadly accurate machine.
All right. You're going to get this.
You're going to get these nuts.
We might lose some viewers over this.
Fuck that. I don't give a shit. I'm sweating over here.
I see you sweating. Shit. I'm sweating because you sweating. It's embarrassing. You're embarrassing us. Okay. Just be glad Cornish isn't watching this embarrassment on your Team Cornish. You ready? Okay. 1, 2.
Right?
Yep. 3, 4. Perfect. 5, 6, 7, 8.
How is that not there? How is that not there?
Bro, I'm watching the light, right? I will know when you get it is when you hit that light. When you hit right on that red light, it's perfect. You're hitting well after. So it's fine. I mean,
Show me the red light.
Okay. It's not an easy thing to get because you have to play with a machine. I get it. You haven't done this. Not now, not never.
This thing is fucking weird timing. Oh my God.
Missed it. You see?
I'm looking at that red light over there. The timing on this, it seems like it's on the clap. It's not on the floor. It's not on the floor kick.
Okay. What do you want to hear?
Okay, so
Hang
look,
on. I'll just give you the clap. Hang on.
So for me as a bass player, when I'm keeping time with the floor drum. Okay, the kick.
The clap is probably going to be easier for you. It's on the 4. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's where you should have been in. So yeah, maybe on the 4 works better for you. You ready?
Yep.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
fucking floor to keep the shit going.
Okay, so I could give you the floor. Just listen to the clap. Okay, I won't add in the hi-hat then.
All right.
One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right. I'm just keeping the time. I'm just trying to get the time down.
Okay, but keep it count like
Okay.
that. You came in exactly on time.
Okay, so bring everything else in. Now that I got my marker, bring everything else in so I can try to get this now. I'm gonna eat my gun after this.
Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2,
This is the one.
3, 4.
I was watching the red light over there.
You had it. You had it. It was beautifully lined up. This is where Recon was saying, "You're gonna love this. You can feel it. It's coming around right now." On one. Okay, you ready? Come on, you're in the groove. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just missed it, but it was there. Let's listen. See?
And it's just by a fraction.
Okay, but it's not going to start off that way,
Uh-huh.
but it's there essentially because of where you started in the loop. Listen. You see how it's like, it's there,
Here.
but it's where it starts.
Right. Turn
Listen.
everything up.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I see it.
And then Bricky Pat had a really good point too.
What's that?
He said, "Don't look at the light, the
Yeah.
red light, because
Yeah.
it fucks up. It fucks you up
Yeah.
because your brain processes it later."
I get the gist. I don't
Right.
like looking at that. So look, my meter of feel is totally dependent on like when the shit comes in, I'm there.
Right.
Right. Putting me on a red light, my good sir, it's just and telling me that my natural sense of feel is off.
Yeah.
When I know it to be spot on, you know,
Right,
it's just
right.
it's reprogramming the mind a total different way.
You just can't look at the light. Stay away from the lights. But it's proof that you can get it in here, you know? I'm just trying to prove to you that when this has been an issue with a lot of our songs for the album is every time I tell you we need to start on the A interval, now you get why I say that.
I totally get it.
Because if it doesn't line up for me clockwise, it's going to sound like shit, and there's no way for me to correct it unless I write it in on one of these keys. That's not what I want to do, right? Because I can't do that. Not that bass, because that's beyond my talent for keys. So we have to make sure you're on
Good night,
point.
Andy.
Night, Andy.
Night, Andy, if you're even going to bed. So I think we'll just stop there.
Yeah, that's good enough. That's
good
about all you're
enough.
getting out of me. So yeah, save it. Cheese whiz.
Okay, it's a good template for now. We'll sit and talk with Cressy. He has a lot to say. Cresshead always has a lot to say. So why don't we just bring Cressy in, Daryl? And then let's just. Is there any portion of this you want to work on? I think we have it. We can move on to the next track and recover the next drums.
Yep.
We got to play this when we start recording this for the album. That's when the hours are going to get put in on this. But I want to keep us moving forward and recovering the drums. We still have
Like 6 more tracks.
okay, this was track 12. We have 13, 14, 15, and 16. So we only have 4 more tracks.
Oh, 4 more. There you
to
go.
complete.
All right.
And then we start over from track 1. That's the one featuring Cresshead. So we'll start there. We'll get all that banged out, and then we'll go down and work on each song, however long it takes. Put the hours in and make sure they sound right. Sound good, buddy? You over there still sweating, bruh. Hey, I know it's not fun to behave to the math. I know it. I hate it too, but
The machine math and human math is way different.
it is. It sucks.
If a drummer tells me, here we go, then here we go. There's no, it's just feel, man.
Okay.
Why is that so hard?
Yeah, I know. Okay.
It just reminds me of trying to record the vocals and being in here for fucking hours.
For
Yeah.
hours, right?
Yeah.
You got it. Like it's not easy. people viewing now just get to see a small portion. There's hours left to do in this shit.
But Perky had a good point. I think we touched on that on one of those useless information like stuff that we used to read.
Right.
He was like, he or she. They said, don't look at the light because your brain processes it slower than actually hearing it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why when you see track competitions, they don't do the go lights anymore. It's gun now. Because you react quicker to a sound than
you do
than
visual.
visuals. Yeah.
The chat should be open. Anybody can come in now. We can groove it out. Let's jam it out.
Just keep in mind that I'm gonna limit it to let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in the stream. Because once it gets more than that, then I can't do a good job with balancing out the levels. People get lost real quick.
Hello. Oh, okay. There's
Hello, Cressy.
Okay.
Cressy, fuck goddamn loopers.
Yeah.
Tell you that shit right
so
now.
you're trying to come in on the and, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm trying to come on on the feel of it.
I'm trying to get him in on the beginning and not the end. He came in on the end, which is why it's working right now. Because listen, Cressy. It's right after the fill. You see that stutter, that do. So he came in pretty close to where he was supposed to. That's why it sounds almost like the best it has sound. but
live he plays it. But
live,
recording,
no problem live. Yeah.
So,
because live I have markers and there's free reign and we're not trying to loop anything and everything is,
well,
it's
if you were trying to fire it off rather than loop it, then you'd be fine, wouldn't you? Your problem is you're using a loop and you're not firing a sample off. If you're firing a sample off, it would work all the time.
right.
You're trying to loop it, that won't work.
So how do we sample it? Do I just...
Well, if you make a longer loop, so it's like too long, then during that loop you record it properly. So you're not worried about where and how and whatever. You record it, you take the sample off your looper, you trim it up so it starts in the right place, and you put that sample on your TRA test as a sample, and you fire it off at the appropriate time. It works.
Oh, I could put it in the 707.
Beautiful.
Because I could fire it
Fucking
off
beautiful.
in the 707.
Jesus.
And I could
Been there,
chop it up.
Because it's like with vocals. With vocals, you might have So you might have a vocal phrase that lasts 8 bars. So you set your pattern up for 8 bars. You do your vocal phrase and it don't fucking work. It doesn't work because your breath in is on the last beat of the previous pattern. Mm-hmm. And without the, before you put it in, it just sounds wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah. So what I do is I'll make a 16-bar pattern and I'll record it somewhere through in the middle of the 16-bar pattern. I then grab the sample, chuck it out, and then I'll fire it off at the end of the previous pattern, and it works.
Okay.
So this is the same problem, I'm going to guess. Your actual introduction, your first note, is really at the end of the previous pattern.
Yes. Right. Yep.
Getting back to the root.
Mm-hmm. That's why it won't loop, because your looper is tied to 8 bars, and you're starting on the previous pattern and on the 8th bar.
Correct.
Right at the end. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So you need to sample it, trim it up so it works, so you can play it on a key, and then you just play it.
Okay.
Done.
Yeah, because right now I have you on 8 measures. So
Done.
what I'll
too
do
loud,
is,
by the way, because I'm sort of like hyped up.
How much do I owe you, Cressy? How much do I owe you? What was that?
I'll put you on
60 quid.
I'll put you on 10 measures, and then I'll throw you.
And then
in
you trim off the fat.
I'll throw
like
you in the
said.
707
Yeah.
because it's easier to trim in the 707.
Yeah, because when I'm doing vocals now on my MPC, I don't now. I do it on my SP404 because that's got a thing called skip back, which is always recording. It's always recording 40 seconds. Always. So you don't have to drop into record. There's no red light. There's nothing. So you get something that sounds cool. You can hit a button. You go, grab that thing I did 40 seconds ago. It grabs it, and you can then trim it up, save it as a sample. Done. So you can do the same thing with the RC505. You just need to make it bigger than the thing you're trying to grab.
Right.
You know what I mean?
And Recon showed me that when we were doing our team
Well, yeah,
jam.
Recon's a master of that, so he should really be able to help you out.
Yeah, I think it's easier to get a hold of Recon too. I'm going to do that because he knows exactly how to chop that back and add enough bars in there so we won't have to worry about squeezing them in and then go back and chop it and put them in there.
Yeah, on your RC505, you should be able to USB it and you should be able to see those files you've recorded.
Yes.
It'll be like pattern whatever number, and then be like track 1 to 5, and then you select the appropriate track, drag it off, chuck it in, and edit it in whatever wave editor you've got. If you haven't got any wave editors, well, you have. You've got Ableton, but if you don't know how to run it, you can run Audacity or something.
Yeah,
like that.
I could do it in Audacity. We have Audacity. We have the 707. I have plenty of things to chop it up, so I'm not worried about that.
Yeah,
it's just and then too, which was brilliant because MARELYN did go and save all of my 505 patches. So
you're backing stuff up now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything but the fucking percussions, Cressy.
Well, don't worry about them. Do them again.
I am.
Yeah.
He loves doing them.
Yeah.
He must do because he keeps doing it.
You like stressing me out on impossible fucking tasks. I'm over here sweating this shit.
Yeah, but you're solved now, mate. It's not your problem anymore. It's now
my
problem.
Yeah.
It's your problem.
Yeah.
Which actually isn't a problem if you think about it.
Bless it, man. I just want to freaking play.
Yeah. I mean, but
Yeah,
he had it.
the trouble with recording is recording.
Right.
Right.
You go back to the old days when it was like, well, you don't do pounds, but it's like £8 an hour for an 8-track, and all you're looking at is every time you fuck up, that's another £4 gone. It's like fuck. Yeah, I mean, so you end up compromising, but you're in a similar position here. You've decided to let the world into your recording studio as you're recording. So you've got all these people gawping at you going, get it right. Yeah, I mean, it's like,
and it's like, fuck off. You come over here and fucking do this.
Fucking try, mate. Yeah.
Man, I'm glad they're not here when we're trying to do vocals.
Oh my
shit.
God.
We would never air that. You know?
And Giddy over here, if you get it wrong, he lets you feel it.
Yeah, I'll let these two know. If it's wrong, it's wrong. We're not putting this shit out there. You know,
I was doing vocals in McDonald's today. That was hilarious. That was. No one noticed. Not unnoticed, so I'm fine.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of it is fun, though. You know, a lot of it.
It's a challenge, isn't it? It's another challenge to overcome. You know.
It is.
It's like you just walk into all the stumbling blocks everybody else has already walked into. So there's ways of fixing stuff.
Right.
So, you know.
And I guess people think I joke when I say we're going to lose some viewers over this because I mean, not a lot of people
going to
gain
viewers because it's interesting.
Right.
It's a difficult subject. Everyone's been there who've tried to do it.
You mean it's a shit show?
It's a shit show, but it's in a good way.
Right.
It's like watching a car crash. It's brilliant.
It
long as
is.
you're not in it.
It is. As long as you're not in it.
The fascinating part always is, oh, that was a great track. But yeah, do you want to know what it took to make that fucking track?
Yeah.
Yeah. No one wants to hear that, do you?
No,
Hang on a minute.
or see it.
Can we rewind this and replay? Because that little bit there, fucking difficult that was. Go on. Didn't even hear it, mate. What on about?
But in the same result, it's fun to do it in front of people so people can help you. Like you're in there, the electronic composer's in there, Bicky's in there, and we're acquiring all this information from
Change
like
that bloody metronome, by the way.
No, we're gonna leave it.
I would never ever use that metronome.
You guys love it so much.
You're just winding it up now, aren't you?
The wake up is now and it's in your town. Pay attention, Cressy. Iron Eagle is ace.
The wake up is now. It's in your town. Pay attention. Hey,
James Dyson, hello.
the wake up. We posted your link somewhere up top.
It was. I replaced it.
It was posted.
Yeah.
We got people coming to you, sir, and they know to say the code. Symptoms of Reality sent them Iron Eagle. It's the new Millennium Falcon. It's in your town.
Pay attention.
Everybody, please check out the wake up. This dude is fucking genius. Okay. Anybody else want to hop in? Well, I guess we could figure out some kind of a tune to play, Cressy, because I think he's a bit.
No, thanks, Cress, for saving my fucking bacon, mate, because this guy over here takes the fun out of the job.
But if you listen, you got it. You got it. At the end of the day, he still got it, Cressy, even if it was caught at the end.
Okay, it's fine that I got it, right? But the whole thing is I'm going off like a normal band feel of it. Like we start a song, the drummer goes, and it's the feel of it. You feel when you come in. This is telling me you got to come in on a red light, and it's off the beat, and it's just like that does not fly.
It's the performing monkey bit, isn't it?
Yeah,
it is. It is. But that's
do the thing I told you to do. And here's a ink sort of drawing of how to do it. It's like fuck off. I just want to play.
Right.
Yeah.
It's annoying, which is why I like Skip Back because there is no red light.
Here's the thing. And I've been doing it the past couple of days, and I found this really dope.
Wait, hang on 1 second. The wake up. Click that link and join us on this conversation. You're an amazing individual.
Get in there.
Come in here and talk to us. I like to introduce the people to you. Go ahead, Lamar.
So Cressy, and everybody, I found this backing track with no bass, right? And I'm always searching for different like live instruments to play with on my practice time. And so I found this particular backing track I've been playing for the past couple days, and it has saxophone. And get this, it comes in with just drums, and then it's like an instant feel for it. And I come in and I start playing, and it brings back memories of just playing with like live musicians, you know?
It's like a virtual band you're playing in.
Right. Mm-hmm. And you go in and
because they've left a space for a bass player. You're a bass player.
They just took the right.
Just and yourself, you're like, there we go, happy.
Yeah, and it's up for your own interpretation. So, in the feel of it, I guess that's more my point. It's the feel of it. You know, you come in at the feel of it. Yeah. So, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about it. I get it though for the machine. Like it needs to have these certain.
Well, the weird thing is, you really don't have a problem. The problem is you're trying to drop into a loop that wouldn't fit. So it's not your problem. It's the process was the wrong process to do, I think.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all it is. That's all it is. So
but
it's not you.
But at the end of the day, he got it though, because all that fight. And here's the thing, Cressy. I just don't like to have things in vain. If we put 30 minutes, an hour, that's time and effort into learning something that, in my mind, it could be fucking done, and I'm not going to walk away from it until I've succeeded. You know, I'm sure there's easier ways to do things. Yeah, you came in here and you said, hey, you know what you could do is just make it into a sample and chop it. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I could have did that. But since I've already started on that route, I don't want to come off of it until
you don't. But
until in my mind at least I know it could be done regardless.
Okay, so we know it could be done, but what your cup of coffee is?
Oh, I know. Yeah. I get it. And now that we know what we can do to make it easier on you and we can still have fun recording and not burn so much time doing it, I get it. But at the same time, if I'm conflicted with a challenge, I want to see it out. And it's just, I guess that's just a weird tick in my brain.
You're living in a really lucky world. You try being back in 1980s when there's no internet and there's a monthly magazine that you can read on how to do sound. You're going to read off a book how to do sound.
Yeah,
right.
Hello?
Right.
It's like if you told somebody else, like a scientist, they go like, how are you going to learn sound by reading a book? Where's the sound in the book?
Right.
You know what I mean, for like how to do stuff. So we're really lucky that we just, you know,
Yeah.
any idiot
Especially
can come and
rhythm.
talk to you.
Like,
Yeah.
especially rhythm. Like, in rhythm, I still believe it's like rhythm you can't teach. Like, people say, oh, you can go to school and you can, you know, learn rhythm. Some people just naturally don't have rhythm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I knew a guy who played the drums and he tried his best, but he just didn't have
the
rhythm. And the boy, and one of my good friends back then, Jeremy Strawn, now he plays for the Blue Man Group with the drums. He tried telling him, he's like, dude, play this, and no matter how hard they try, it'd be the simplest form of rhythm. They would spend months on it. He just didn't have it, you know. And it's just some people don't have rhythm. It's unfortunate, but it's a thing. You can't teach it.
Yeah, you might want to be a drummer, but you sort of need to be a drummer before you're a drummer.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
You know,
It's
you need to be that guy sat on the settee hitting the cushions before you go out and buying a drum kit.
Yeah, it's
If
like
you're-
why.
or someone who sits in a calf tapping on the table. If that's what your natural disposition is, you're probably going to be okay at drumming.
Mm-hmm.
But if you never do that, we go like, I want to be a drummer. It's like, yeah, but you don't actually tap anything. You got no sense of timing, mate. Maybe
Right.
that's a
I
bit
think
of a-
that goes with everything like artistic wise.
Yeah.
Like if you want to dive into like painting.
Oh, I'd love to be an artist. I love to draw. I am shit at drawing.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Utter shit at drawing.
Yeah.
Really frustrating because I want to draw, but I'm crap.
Yeah.
So, but at least I know I'm crap.
It also goes back to why some people just can't dance. You know, some can dance and some just
The
don't
rhythm.
have the rhythm.
Right.
I can leave it at the bar. I can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, but there are those who go to music school, right? And
Right.
learn theory, and they're reading from a paper, and they're being instructed to be in this rhythm. If you take them away from all of that and say, okay, now,
They can't do it.
Go do something new, and they don't know what to
won't
do.
be
Yeah,
able
because
to
they're
do it.
taught a
Yeah.
certain way.
Right.
You find that mainly in people coming out of like an orchestra setting where it's really strict. It's by the 9. It's you play this that's on the chart. You don't deviate. You don't freelance. You don't go off a feel. You don't improvise. Right. And you're set by these strict guidelines.
You follow the conductor and your little dots on bits of paper.
Yeah.
Right.
Now, put that person, that violinist or whoever in a band setting, and they're going to lose their shit and go, wait, what?
Yeah.
You want me to do what? Improvise?
Because we played with a jazz teacher, right?
Mm-hmm.
And my brother and I played with a regular band. We're used to improvising and just going back and forth and doing medleys on one song and coming back. And they would look at us and go, what the fuck are you guys doing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know we were in the same key and this is the same song, but you're all over the place. And you come back to the original portion. Stay with the original portion.
Yeah.
That's what we know. It's fun.
It was really hard. I remember it was really hard for them because they, for one, didn't have any music sheets in front of them.
Right.
Right.
You remember that?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And everything had to be on music.
guitarist that always has music sheets spread all across the stage for because he's in like a cover band. So yeah, he gets the music, puts it all in front of him to play along. It's like, yeah, that's not how you really. Well, that's how you do it, but that's
Right.
how most people. Hello, got viral beats in.
Viral beats.
Viral beats.
Somebody say music theory.
Yeah, exactly. Shit. Well, there's
How's
a
it going,
thing
guys?
of what's going on,
What's going
viral.
on, viral?
There's a thing of like, I'm not a big proponent of or a big fan of theory, but I know I need a little bit to make playing for me a lot easier. Like for me, I need to know that E minor, I can play E minor, G, D, and C, and go back to E minor. Like for me, I at least need to know what's relative versus
Right.
exploring the fretboard and trying to figure it out. You know, there's some things you can just cut the middleman out because someone's already done the legwork.
Yeah.
What was funny, like, well, Cressy, what did you say yesterday? I forgot what stream it was on. But I think you said you just Googled and found out that D minor was
Is F. Yeah.
And then
Well,
I
I don't
said,
know. I ain't got a clue.
yeah. Well,
The thing is, I was looking at my EWI solo WinSim thing. You can't put scales in. You can put keys in, but you can't put scales in. So it's like, you're saying it's D minor. What the fuck's that? What do I do then, key wise? I don't know.
Right,
Google.
right.
Oh, it's F. I'll put
Yeah.
F in then. It worked. So
it worked,
Yep.
It's so I put it in the comment. I was like, it's just identifying as F.
yeah. I just identify as F. Yeah.
I
Very
mean, but-
2025, isn't it?
Right?
But then when you go in on it, and then I was like, wait, is that true? And then I start playing, and I go,
Yeah, well, if you Google it, you'll get two keyboards. It's like, I think it's where the root note starts is the difference, but it's the same notes.
Right. They're all the same. Like C major and A minor. They're relative. You could play an A minor and it sounds
They're
like C
cousins,
major.
aren't they?
Yeah,
It's like you're in Alabama somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Inbred. They're inbred chords.
They're inbred chords. Yeah.
You're just taking out one genome or one goddamn chromosome and you're replacing it.
yeah.
Yeah, as long as it all sounds good, right?
Yeah.
At the end of the day.
But
all in the
too,
family,
like
it's
I
all
was,
good.
but you know what was satisfying is that I was like, oh, he got it. Yeah, it's at the end, but he got it, and now I can let it rest. Right? I can let that be.
Are we playing now?
That's the sample.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say today about doing multi-tracking bass. Are you guys gonna do it or not? Because I was gonna say that one of my earliest MPC tracks, I decided if I can do it, possibly the only instrument in the track other than the drums will be bass. So I did like 6 tracks of bass. So you can do multi-track bass, so it's good. You don't have to just rely on one bass because you've got such a long scale on your actual bass guitar. You can cover high and low notes easily.
Right.
You know, and you've got different voicings. You got all your like foot pedal stuff for different sounds.
Yep. You got all kind of different patches.
Yeah.
And for live you can trigger stuff because it can be a sample. You know what I mean? So you keep the live bit. I think for live you're probably going with what's the actual nuance of the actual song you're doing, and that's what you put the live version. But if you need to have more than one bass track, you can fire a sample off.
Right. Which is why he wanted to solo over this.
Yeah.
And but I think in the future here, what we're really going to do is Unit E is going to zoom in with this. We're going to take my Ode 505 and we're going to chain it to his GX 100.
And that way I can step on that bad boy.
Yeah. We'll find you a MIDI controller to where you can use your foot to record and loop and stuff like that.
What's the GX 100? What's that?
Well, it has a looper, but I like to use this thing because I'm so hands-on with it.
Oh,
with
is that your multi-effects thing?
Yeah, that's my multi-effects pedal. And I have so many patches, like I need to have that at my hands, right?
Yeah.
I'm used to having it at my hands.
It's the Boss GX 100.
And then we can bypass that. Just give me a looper to chain to, and I don't have to worry about looping out of that. And I can have that.
Does that have a looper inside it or not?
It does. It has a looper inside of it.
Does it have a foot switch?
It does, but he's using it on the desk right now. So we could find a MIDI foot pedal.
You should be able to foot switch. You should be able to get a Boss dual foot switch. Should be able to hit record and play to drop in and drop out of doing the loop.
Yeah.
That's what I do with the RC505. If you're actually trying to play a guitar and you don't have to manually press the button on the RC505, you can you can do foot switch. You can program them to do whatever you want.
And I have mine up here on the desk because if I want to go in real quick and lower like the gain or the bass on
You
a
want to be able
particular
to see it,
on a patch,
yeah.
but Cressy, this thing is touchscreen, so I can drag and move shit and drop it in and out. I don't need it on the floor. I need it up here with me so I can have quick hands on. I don't want to be bending over trying to drag and do all that other shit.
So what I use is the Pacer Nectar, and Unit E and I spent some time configuring it, and so I can use it for my 505 Mark II, and I don't have to touch the 505 at all. It's all with my feet, so I can keep my other hands, busy. So I mean, that's a great MIDI switcher, but it's fucking expensive, and I don't think he needs all of that.
Nah, you should be able to program any foot switch to do that. And if you've got a dual foot switch, because Boss do a dual one, an AB one, or you can get an AB foot switch from anywhere. All that is a stereo jack at the end of the day. So one side of the stereo is for the A foot pedal, and the other side of the stereo is for the B foot pedal. So you should be able to hit, record and play. So you can drop in on record and go back to play. So it basically drops you out of record.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should be able to program that. I mean, it's the thing you've got for your bass. That's Roland, isn't it?
Right.
Yeah. So they'll have all that shit involved in it.
Isn't all Boss Roland? It's the same thing,
yeah,
right?
same thing. Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
There he is. We've been waiting for
Ken's
you.
drinking some coffee.
What are you drinking, Ken?
That better not be coffee.
I'm drinking coffee.
I know you'd be drinking coffee.
Damn it.
It is decaf.
Okay.
And that explains this
Bloody headache still?
little pain just there.
I've had 2 coffees today.
Sounds like a geography teacher telling me off from 45 years ago.
How much water have you drank today, Kent, besides what you put in your coffee?
Nothing.
Oh
Yeah.
my God. There it is right there.
There's a lot of water in here.
Kent, you need to put one thumb in your mouth and the other one up your ass and blow.
Go in a bath and have a drink.
Yeah.
I would have had it. Do you know what? If there's one thing I miss, it's a bath.
Oh.
Yeah. How many cigarettes have you had?
Water.
Probably about
You've got a sink, haven't you?
6 all day.
Oh, that's not bad.
Good. That's good.
That's better.
It's not too bad.
We need to drink more water, Kent.
Yeah.
More water.
There's a lot of things I need to do.
Yeah.
Be well into your second pack by now, right?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
But the water will help with the headache, though.
Yes, this is true.
Yeah.
That mic is so good. Just to listen to you swallow sounds amazing.
Well, this is for when I'm doing my sexy radio show late at night.
Yeah, SM7Bs.
Hello, ladies.
Yeah, see, there it goes.
I bet you're wetter than opening night of Magic Mike.
Oh, shit.
See what I mean? Very
I
useful.
didn't see that movie.
Yeah, I get all of my court cases that way.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Yeah.
No,
All kind
I'm
of
sure you
litigation.
get them in some other form or fashion, too.
No. No, it doesn't work.
He said no.
No.
I would like to do something different tonight, Kent.
No.
You ready?
Oh.
Because you may not know this. The only people who do know is my brother and Cresshead and I.
Uh-oh, what do I know?
Because we always talk shit behind your back on...
Do we?
Shut up, Cressy, and go with
we
it.
always talk
Does
shit
it
behind
everybody?
your back on WhatsApp.
Yeah, on
Stop with the
WhatsApp.
wee
and
bit. Hang
the
on.
three of us, we talk shit about everybody.
And the only reason why I'm letting you know because I feel the other 2 twats will never speak up.
No, I'm curious.
Yeah. No, what we say about you, Ken, is can you believe we got this guy playing music more than he's ever had in the last fucking 2 years? We say it a lot. Every time we end the live, Cressy is the first to message us because he doesn't want to wait till we shut down the fucking studio. He's just fucking messy.
Well, that's your fault. When you end your jamming, you go and goodbye. Hang on a minute.
Yeah.
Well, before Cressy, Viral told me, it's like, dude, do you know you got Kent Spong jamming? And I'm talking to Viral going, fuck is Kent Spong? Viral's like, dude, we got a lot to talk about, dude. We got a lot to talk. I know you're a bass player, but we got a lot to talk about.
No, but too, Viral said, yo, you got Tracker Jack in your comment, and you got who else did he say?
Naming off all these celebrities. Yo,
yeah, you got Tracker. You're like, do you even know who Tracker Jack is? I'm like, fuck Tracker Jack.
And fuck Ken.
Yeah.
I got a Chrome in this bitch.
Yeah, I got an Uncle Chrome from Maryland, from sunny Maryland in this bitch.
And it's never sunny in that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, but every time you get off with us, Kent, we are just tickled, man. We talk amongst ourselves. We're tickled that you are playing more, you're doing more, and that's all we want from you. And my brother said when we were out on the road today, when we're playing with Cressy, Robbie, you, Viral, whoever may be playing with us, is we are living in the moment. Like we never want to let those moments go because we don't know. We don't know how long any of us have on this rock. And we were saying, like, our dreams, like, well, fuck the dreams. We've accomplished the things we wanted to.
Yep.
We started the channel. We're doing the music. We're writing stuff. And
at what point is you're gonna miss the whole road trip by the time you get to the perceivable destination?
Right. And who even knows what the fucking dream is anymore? And it's, you know, so every time you come on this channel and you put your fingers to ivory, it makes us just feel inspired. We love the sound you create. You know, it's the style and genre in which I want to go in on, and I know you've offered some one-on-one. And
yeah, absolutely.
You know, I would really love to do that.
Well, I can show you what
one-on-one.
What I know, at least. You know, I mean, I don't think it will come in any kind of what's the word? Sort of like conventional user package type of thing. It'd be very much like, try this. And try doing that. And
it's just
this kind of works.
Isn't it?
Exactly. Yeah. It's like I mean, I've had people say to me before about so when you're doing something that's happy, what is it that makes the track happy? You go, well, you go major chords. I mean, major chords are happy, and if you're going to do sad, you go minor versions or whatever. I said, but sometimes you can do minor chords, but do a progression with them that is what's the word? Should we say it gives the impression of hopefulness, and in many ways that can be happy. Yeah. So it's not like you know, sort of like just if you do this it will be that, and if you do this it will be that. It depends what else you're throwing on it. And but I don't know.
It's just nice to see you active, you know, and it's nice to, like, my brother and I were just saying too, like, fuck, we got James Dyson lurking in the comment section, and
we've got him on, haven't we?
You know, and he like, do people even know what a fucking James Dyson is?
I do.
I know.
Rock and roll shit.
I personally don't like the vacuums. They suck.
Oh yeah.
I tell them that every time.
Yeah. I got my balls caught in one once, and now we're both bagless.
Yeah, see? There you go. Wait, I thought Fiona took them.
You know, it's funny because when James Dyson used to
He's here, by the way.
frequents the channel, goes in the live stream, it's the same thing. You know, he gets a bunch of shit for the vacuum thing because it's the same name, and he just ended up embracing it after a while. Hey, well, you know what? Screw these vacuums.
Yeah, if you can't find them, join them.
Right.
I'm the real James
But
Dyson.
he's a brilliant, like, this dude is a brilliant musician. And what's even better about James Dyson is I have not heard him say one word, but I can already tell you his mannerisms, his morals are just.
Yeah.
And they're just as our sense of humor lays
Through
out.
expression and his charades playing.
Right. And the things he entertains with my shenanigans and the crazy rabbit shenanigans.
Charades, man, he'd kill it in
Yeah.
charades.
Oh, yeah.
You never know. It might be because he has the same voice as Dobby the house elf.
Who's that?
What?
Huh?
Excuse me, do you live under a rock?
I fucking
Yes.
do.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
We stay in this studio.
Yeah, who is it? What?
Oh, I'm sorry.
James Dyson probably has the same voice as Gromit.
That must be a British.
Or Feathers
thing, I don't know.
McGraw.
Feathers McGraw.
This is an over the pond thing.
You.
Has to be.
Definitely over the pond.
Yeah,
Look
when
it
he
up.
took glove on his head.
You
Yeah.
need to watch. It's on Netflix apparently this month for other people that are not in the best country on the whole planet, i.e. England. So if you're in America,
Shit.
you're on Netflix is Wallace and Gromit.
Sell it, Chris. Sell it.
Do it.
Oh my. Do it. I got it. You have to pull this up. I have to.
I didn't even know how to fucking
It is. It
spell
is.
much less look it up.
Steve, put
The
that shit in the comment.
Yeah, Steve.
Link-
What are they talking about? Can
and
you put
link
it in Discord or something?
Yeah,
What the
Steve,
fuck is going
figure
on?
out what the fuck Kent
they're
and
going on
Cressy are
about.
talking about.
Now I'm getting frustrated, and you know when I get frustrated,
link it.
I tell the crazy rabbit to dick punch everybody.
You don't know
Jervis.
Dobby the house elf from Harry Potter.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Dobby.
Yeah.
Dobby.
Dobby.
Oh, Dobby, yeah,
Yeah.
that.
Oh, okay.
Like
But you don't know Wallace and Gromit. Jeez.
No.
yeah. Dobby. He's that weird monster.
The Americans are lost, mate. I tell you.
He said the
They're
Americans are lost,
Yeah.
mate. Well, and apparently
of
we're
us,
scared
yes.
of gluten too.
Yeah.
The hell is Tractor
Especially when we do
Father
music.
Ted? Check out Father Ted.
Father Ted.
Then check out Father
Take it or
Ted.
leave
Is that
it,
on
Father
Netflix too?
The fuck is that crazy German
Oh,
up
thanks,
to?
I don't know.
Steve.
Yeah, Steve. We need to, I'm going to link that.
What did I see yesterday?
Education is the key, folks.
Yeah, it is.
I saw a little clip of the
It's a
US version of Ghosts.
cartoon.
I didn't know they'd done it.
They did what?
Ghosts.
What's ghosts?
But a woman lives in a house and she can see all the ghosts. They've even got the Boy Scout with the arrow through his neck.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to watch that.
Yeah.
It looks really good.
It does.
Well, it was of course it's originally from here,
Yeah.
and funnily enough, the American one looks better. Sorry.
We'll have to check that out. We have room for one more person. Who else wants to get in here? We're going to do a jam here. Jervis, get your ass in here.
Marmalade.
So that's
Scotty
Wallace
Mc,
and
what is it?
There you
That's
go.
Feathers,
Macaulay?
that's Gromit.
Macaulay?
That's Feathers McGraw.
Oh, okay.
That's Wallace.
How many
Wallace
Americans
is the
know
duck?
about Danger Mouse?
No, Feathers McGraw is
Danger
penguin.
Mouse.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
the cartoon.
The
Hell
dog
yeah.
Gromit.
Look, it's
Yeah,
Andy.
okay.
Yeah,
I didn't know they had
Andy's in it.
Andy
Oh,
in
shit,
it.
there is Andy.
Austin A35.
Well, you'd know that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would.
You've probably panel beated a few of those.
I've driven a couple.
Yeah, I know I've seen this trailer before.
On Netflix.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's on Netflix. That's why you've seen it.
Yep.
Yeah, there's 5. Is it 4 or 5 of them now?
I'll hide that from my
There's a
wife so she
few.
doesn't see it.
They're all pretty good. This one's a good one.
Should be all
Yes,
over
it is a
that.
very good one. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking.
But you know,
check
we're
that out.
British. We'd say it's good because it comes from England. So
You also
maybe-
think
maybe-
biased bastard.
you also think beans in the morning is fucking,
fucking
good. That's
Yeah,
just-
mashed peas and fucking fried fish. You unhealthy fucks.
Americans calling English people unhealthy.
Hey, don't generalize.
Let me just try and digest that.
Cressy, don't generalize.
Okay, aren't we the ones constantly trying to get them to eat healthier?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Drink water, please.
Water. What's water?
See?
Chris, did you see that
Water.
pub
Water.
clip? That pub clip that
I saw it.
Matt put
That
up.
Yeah,
shit was
the fucking gluten, the
hilarious.
fucking be dressed up as gluten for
That
Halloween.
was
Oh my God.
hilarious.
Oh, some of the other ones are so close to, a court case. It's unreal. I don't know how I get away with it. I really don't. I really
Yeah,
don't.
the freedom of speech in the UK is going down the fucking tubes.
No. We don't have it, so it hasn't gone down the tube. We don't
well,
have it.
there you go.
Oh.
Well, there you go.
But anyway, moving off politics.
Yeah, you guys are just fucking jealous you didn't follow us down here.
Yeah.
That's all.
Jeez.
You just didn't want our fucking tea, mate. That's all that is.
Yeah.
No.
All this shit is down to our tea.
It was a horrible party.
Yeah.
And we wasn't saving no fucking queen either.
Well, half of us was being stuffed on a goddamn boat driven by slave masters. So I don't know.
Yeah.
See what you started, Chris?
Driven by fucking Cresties.
Stop. No.
big
Hang
old
on a minute.
packages.
No. James Dyson started this by not talking.
See what
James-
you started?
You see what happens when there's no dialogue? James Dyson can fucking ignite the world because he chooses not
All
to
his
talk.
fault.
Well, now he's saying Americans eat lard and not salads.
Isn't the large
I
salad?
would have you to know, James, you're fucking absolutely 100% correct.
Yeah. And
I
that
mean,
the lard
I-
is injected with all sorts of preservatives as
I
well,
don't-
just in case.
I don't
Yeah.
put lard in my salad.
And good old
messed up
America, you
bread.
know what?
Blech.
We bring our Western ways to the rest of you motherfuckers. So eat that KFC and McDonald's, you cocksuckers.
Take that Coca-Cola and drink it.
Yeah. And Cressy's ass is at the
Cressy.
McDonald's all the time.
Yeah, as Cressy Studio is fucking American made.
You fat fuck.
It's an English McDonald's we do it properly.
Oh, horseshit,
Oh,
Cress.
horse shit.
Do you know what this apple needs, don't you?
What's that?
Aluminum.
Isn't it aluminium?
Yeah, it's aluminium.
aluminium.
No, boy, it's aluminum, okay? America invented metal, all right?
Or, hey, goddamn it, we don't all talk like that.
Aluminum.
I've met
Metal allergic.
a gentleman like that, you know. Yeah, we invented space flight.
Steel.
We invented the
Oh my
piano,
God.
Yeah.
and we
Here in
invented
America, goddamn it, we invented goddamn Americans.
wood. That goddamn it.
Goddamn.
They invented wood.
Yeah. Do
Yeah.
all Americans sound Southern to you Brits?
No, only the southern ones.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. I always
I
wondered.
don't know why I found that so funny.
Because it's true. Isn't it?
Look,
Most Americans sound quite
get-
American to me.
Yeah.
Get Jervis says no. Scott says yes. So I guess it depends on what part
Yeah,
of the UK.
Jarvis has traveled the U.S. though, so he knows. Like he's done a lot of traveling in the U.S.
I've heard from a I forgot. It was back in the day we were shoeing horses in Big Bear, and she was from the UK, and she says, "Why does everybody in California sound like the typical surfer valley girl?" Like, for sure, and oh my God. And I said, I don't fucking sound like that. She says, no, you sound like, God dang, would you, did you, won't you, don't
Yeah,
you?
she said we sound like John Wayne.
John
Well,
Wayne.
the affected voices are the ones that stick in people's psyche, isn't it?
Yeah.
John
Those
Wayne.
are the ones that stand out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, so Americans sound like they're like country, like they're like it's still the 1800s. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It pretty much
Okay.
is, I think.
Look, Kent, we're gonna
Yeah.
try something different tonight. You ready?
Oh my God.
Okay.
Oh my
Here's the
God.
rule.
He said like, oh
Here's
my
the
God.
rule.
Oh my.
Are you fucking
Oh,
paying
wait,
attention?
hold on. Scotty, what's Scotty's last name? Can somebody pronounce that in the chat?
Sounds?
The middle name.
McAuley?
Is it McAuley?
Macaulay.
No, there's
Macaulay. Yeah.
Macaulay.
Macaulay.
Macaulay?
Climb in this chat, Scott.
He's
You get in here.
He's ex-oil industry, and
Is Scott-
you know
is
he's
Scott-
seen a lot.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Get in this conversation with this, Scott.
Macaulay?
Macaulay.
Yeah. What is it? What is it with Americans can't say borough? What is that
Burrow?
about?
Burrow.
Burrow.
No,
Borough?
borough.
Burrow.
What the fuck is
Burrow.
Burrow?
Burrow?
Borough.
What's
Burrow.
Burrow?
That's it.
What's
B-
Burrow?
no-
We don't have that word in America,
Wait,
sir.
goddammit.
Welcome to Diction,
Shut the
episode
fuck
1.
up, everybody! Shut the fuck up!
What is it? Burrow?
Jesus.
Is it B?
Burrow.
Is it BARRA?
No.
What the fuck?
Well, what are you
Got a
trying
U
to
in
say?
it, mate.
You see, this is English. This is British now. We have silent letters.
Burrow.
They have silent letters.
Yeah, we
No,
have
we-
silent letters, man. It's
We have-
mental.
And
Mental.
we have silent letters too.
Oh yeah,
It's
but not
stupid.
like we have. I mean, Jesus.
Those officers now pay attention.
And we have
Pay attention.
words that they're spelled one way and pronounced like 50,000 fucking different ways, depending on how you use them.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're
it's
there.
mad, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
just absolutely nuts.
Is it potato or potato?
Chip.
Teaching kids English is
Yeah.
so aggravating at times.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, teaching kids
And,
English
an
is fucking.
apostrophe means a lot.
Oh my God.
It's either you're eating your mother or you're eating with your mother.
Yeah.
Yeah, serious.
Wow.
It depends on where you put the apostrophe.
Jesus Christ, that could be
That's
a
hardcore.
really, really ruined dinner party.
Yeah, it matters.
Okay, you ready? Let's get one more person in here who is set up to play. I know, Jervis, you're set up to play. I'm about to give out the rules. We just need one more person. Come on.
You can play the banjo, can't you?
Why is everyone afraid to get in here, Cressy?
Ready?
Because you got rules, apparently. Oh, Jervis says he's on the couch.
Get off the couch, Jervis.
Come on,
Jervis.
You got a
dude.
PC, don't you?
It's probably too late for him. He's got to work in the morning.
Time for cats to represent.
Jervis has responsibilities.
Time to cats to represent.
Scotty, you just got to click the link to get in, Scott.
Me
Click
and
the
Kent's
link.
irresponsible, so we're fine.
Click the link, Scott.
Scott, you click the link that's pinned in the chat. Make sure it's either Google Chrome or Firefox when you open up that link. And then if you can't find your interface for your audio, make sure that your internet that you're using has access to that interface or you won't be able to find it.
Cressy, are you in front of your drum set, or what are you planning on doing tonight?
Your song you're on tonight, can you put a bit of that on? And keep the drums on. Don't delete the drums.
Okay.
Because I'm going to play drums. We're going to play around the drums.
Okay.
He was doing this
But
earlier.
which portion do you want? You want the bridge or you want the...
Oh, God, he's talking about song bits now. I don't know.
The first half or the second half?
First, I think.
The first half is slower. The second half is a little bit more
the first
busy.
bit then, yeah.
First
More room to fuck about. To experiment.
Yeah.
No, you said it right the first time.
I'll plug in there. Hang on.
Manny, our mom.
Oh yeah,
is
what's the rules? What's the rules?
Stop.
Okay, yeah, that's
Wait,
what I was going to say.
Hold on. Manny, our mom is in California. She's in Chino, and my brother's daughter is in Arcadia, and they got evacuated. And that fire, our mom told us, is getting way out of fucking control with 80-mile-an-hour wind. So I hope you're in a safe spot out there.
He's in the Burbank area.
Oh, he's in the Burbank area.
That's where
Just
that's where my
missed.
uncle is. Yeah.
Yeah, people in
He's in
California
the gluten
right now
zone.
are going through a nasty
All
fire.
of California is in the gluten
Burbank
zone.
is going on.
Yeah,
No. It missed Burbank.
It missed Burbank, yeah. But it is in like Altadena and Pasadena. We're from California, so we know all those places.
Angie's grandmother, her house is in the line of that fire, and she might lose the home.
Yeah. Jeez.
Damn.
Yeah, so stay safe, Manny. I hope you're in a safe spot.
Yeah, I hope it's working out.
He is. He's in the Burbank
He's in
area.
Burbank.
Okay.
He
Yeah,
should be good.
he's good.
That's funny. Marilyn used to live in Burbank her whole life.
Yeah, and that's why when we were talking back and forth in that one chat, I was like, wait a minute. Are you my doctor?
Yeah. Staticoi, right?
Yeah.
Off of
Oh, wait,
Staticoi.
no, he said Woodland Hills. Woodland Hills.
Woodland Hills. Okay,
Yeah.
so he's near the 101.
Yeah, he's okay.
Yeah.
He says.
Okay, here's what I was thinking, Kent.
Too much sense to afford that.
Yes.
Normally we start with us, and we go off of us. Tonight, before Cressy so rudely interrupted wanting to put drums to everything.
Jesus Christ.
I made a fucking drum kit. I want to play it.
He did. He was making it
We
earlier.
are. Let him play it. He can play it.
We could have a part 1 and part 2. Do a bit of me, and then
Okay,
we'll go
Yeah,
Cressy.
World.
I'm talking to Kent, you twat. Okay.
Did you put your suggestion to the correct email
Today-
and email it to the correct department?
God damn it, I'm not going to get a word out. You all kids.
See what it's like.
I'm the only
See what it's
adult
like.
in here.
Can't get
Thank
a word
you.
out.
Mal,
Thank you.
muted.
I like
Go on,
it.
do it.
Okay.
Thank you. Now they know how I feel.
At least Viral graduated because we was going to go out there at one
Whoop
point
his
and
ass.
whoop his ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you get on with the laws, please? Come
Okay.
on. It'll be Thursday soon.
Okay, Kent.
Thursday. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Pick a key. Don't fucking say C.
I
Front
was
door
going
key.
to say he was going to say C or G.
The one I used to get in the Mustang.
B flat.
An A.
Is that an A?
Is that it?
Eh?
A.
Eh?
Huh?
I don't know.
fucking ass.
I like it. Go pick a key, but
Steve,
not
don't
C.
fucking say
That's
A
not
minor.
pick a
That's
key,
relative
is
to
it?
C.
That is.
Yeah.
See, that is not pick. pick a key is I pick a key, not I have to pick any
a
key
root.
Just
that
pick
you
a
want.
root for crying out loud.
Fucking hell.
Pick the fucking root, man.
He has a point though, because you said pick a key, just
B.
don't pick C. So so now you're giving him restrictions.
Well,
on
Pick a key as long as it's the one I want.
and don't play,
Then you fucking pick it.
and don't pick A minor because that's
And
relative to
also
C major.
There we go. Not A
and
minor
also
and
B
not C.
flat.
Like
Or
it's two
B
Not B
favorite
flat
keys.
either.
Okay, fuck it. 'cause
Fucking L.
I'm not gonna be a fucking beggar. I'm just
E flat,
all right. Pick a key, whatever it is. Just pick it.
or
Fuck.
E flat or E minor is good. I like E minor.
D7th.
D7.
E7
Okay, invert it.
with a flattened ninth
Jesus.
or something.
With a flattened ninth, yeah.
Is this gonna make musical sense?
Absolutely not.
Google, so.
Good fucking God, no, sir. Oh, I don't know. You were messing with F yesterday.
How about this?
F minor.
F minor.
F minor.
F minor. Ooh. Jesus.
I'm on drums, it'd be fine.
Scott looks like he's about to send something out in the spaceship world. Are you the one sending out all the drones?
Can you believe that studio is darker than Saul's studio? Amazing.
Nothing's
anything,
darker than
just
us,
black.
Cressy, because oh wait.
That's a hell of
is
a
dark.
one. I need to hold on. Let me look this F minor up. I gotta get
Is that a
familiar with
massive monitor? Can I see a
That's
head?
what I'm
Yep.
saying.
That's a huge monitor. Bloody hell.
Yeah, it's one of those.
He don't need no glasses, does he?
Kent,
Yeah.
You got in
No.
Cubase like a sensible
Oh
person.
my god.
Kent has one.
Jeez,
Lovely
God,
I
what
bro.
don't
the
even
hell
know
are
him,
you
but I
running?
already hate him.
What are you
What the
based
hell?
on Mars or
He's
some
in a
shit?
space modulator.
Yeah.
Shit.
There you go. There's F minor.
Oh, has he got the new, what's that? What's the blue thing?
Scott, what's the blue thing?
Which blue thing?
The blue keyboard, what's that?
On the right hand side. The
It's
second.
got a wave, and
It's got a
below that
wave.
is
Is that the new one? The Behringer wave, or is it a real one?
pass.
Okay.
It's probably a Behringer one because he's used up all his money on the monitor.
It's fucking massive,
That's a
isn't
real
it?
one.
Jesus.
Yeah, he's got a nice big
Behringer
curved
one's
one like me.
Considerably smaller, isn't
I know. But it's got a mixing monitor the size of a swimming pool above it.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Fuck.
Whereas I'm using just a
See?
tiny little slate Raven.
Get some more light in there, why don't you?
Watch, look.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
He better make some good music. I don't want to hear any shit from this guy.
Oh,
No excuses. Come
he
on.
doesn't even have a fucking
Yeah,
mic.
all
We
that.
can't talk
all-
to this guy.
Yeah, all that could go. Scott, take it away. Bang, 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 bang.
Speak through your sampler, sir.
Speak through your sampler.
Give us Morse code, Scott.
Break out your speaking spell, Scotty.
We're just jealous, mate. Calm down.
Yeah, yeah,
Fucking
yeah.
A, we jealous.
Yeah, don't take anything we say to heart because we're absolute fuckheads. Okay, let's go, Kent. You
That's
picked,
on the album
F-
cover, is it?
Yeah,
Yes.
it is.
Yeah.
You picked F minor. I've
I don't
never
know why.
played- I've never played it, so I'm looking at it now. Hang on.
Yep. You're just changing that third. Remember the third.
That's F minor. I think, but that's what I call it.
Let me plug in there. Hang on.
It goes to C minor really easily.
Very.
Ooh, I like that.
I actually had that in my chord progression. Kent.
Yeah.
Yeah, the E7 or the F7.
Okay, can't get us a drone going, or you want me to get one going?
No, I'm not equipped for droning.
Cress, what do you want to do as far as percussions?
Let me plug my mic back in again. Hello.
Oh, there you go, crazy.
What was the question? So I was just plugging my drum kit in, but then you said, "What do you want?" So I got-
What do you want to do as far as
Governor.
have a rhythm so I can play. Well, we've got two things to do. One is the Kent thing, right? And the other thing is your tune you were playing with today. I'd like to play around with that. So whichever one you want to do first.
Okay, if we're going to do that, then we can't be in F minor. We're
Exactly.
going to have to be in
Are we doing Kent's thing first? Then,
Let's do Kent's thing first.
Yeah.
And then we'll go back to the project we were on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Save the project. Don't lose it. Don't delete it.
Yeah. Fucking save it.
No, it's saved. It's saved.
Okay.
I'm not. Fuck you, Cressy. You know what, motherfucker? I'm catching the next fucking plane out there.
This is going to be the most contentious jam ever.
Everybody's super happy.
You're gonna pick me up from the airport with no pants on.
Oh.
Now we're getting fun.
And take you straight to McDonald's.
Take me straight to McDonald's.
I'm sorry, Studio B.
Studio B.
Oh, yes. Keep it.
Can I unplug my mic now?
Yeah, go ahead, Paul.
Right.
How's the bass sound on everybody else's end? Is it too loud?
No, not at all. Most pleasant.
Hang on. Hold on.
Okay.
Please hold. Okay, I'm going to mute everybody on my end. So don't be alarmed. Okay, Scott.
Do you want my drone up?
No.
Okay.
I don't want anything from our end either. Scott, go ahead and play something.
Hello. Can you hear me?
There we go. Now we can hear you.
Still not.
Okay, your synth though is a little low. Play it again, just real quick.
She might have.
I can easily turn that up. That's not a problem.
Okay, perfect. Keep it there at that volume that you have for right now. And then I will lower it as I need it, but we can hear you now.
You can hear me talking okay, yeah?
Yes.
Perfect, okay.
Yep, we're good. Okay, I'm going to go back and unmute everybody. Oh, okay, carry on.
Okay.
Scott's sound's not quite right.
Okay. Let's sort him out then. Can you dive into his settings? Okay.
Yeah, I am.
I think it's that old problem.
I'm not playing anything at the moment. If you need me to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, just give us a couple of bits and bobs.
Yeah.
Yeah, hear that?
Yeah.
Is it coming out of the speakers as well, Scott?
It is, yeah. 2 seconds.
Yeah, your mic's picking it up.
Yeah.
That's probably what it is, yeah. 2 seconds.
Yeah. It's acting like
it
the
sounded
mic
on my end
background
the first time
thingy.
with the echo cancellation and all that stuff turned
Yeah,
on.
yeah. Makes it sound like it's on a 1930s radio, doesn't it? Oh, it does. It's horrible when they got that loop going.
Yeah.
Is that better now?
Yeah, that's better.
No,
hang on, it's back.
Okay, no,
The
no,
echo
hang on.
now.
Are you
Okay.
monitoring? Are you monitoring us? Like, do you have YouTube open as well as the Streamyard link?
Yes, I do. I need to
Okay,
close
so
that down.
yeah,
Well, you
close
can
the
mute it.
YouTube or
I've
mute
muted
it.
Yeah, there's nothing
Yeah.
coming out of my monitors and my speakers at all. I've just put headphones on.
Okay.
Cool.
Testing. No, I get an echo. Okay. Play again. How does that sound, Kat?
It's not quite there, is it? I mean, in comparison to this, look.
Yeah, it's
Right.
You haven't got that distortion thing going over the top of it. It keeps cutting.
Yeah, it's ducking.
yeah.
Yeah.
I can just jump out if it's going to stop you guys.
No, let's. Well,
We've
Well,
been
better
here
if we could
before.
fix it, buds.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's try to spend a couple of minutes trying to help you, Scott. Like people
Okay,
come.
no problem.
You know. Yeah.
On the Streamyard, your audio. What is it set out? What is it listening to? What is it set out? What is it?
Oh, I'm now getting an echo from this as well. Now that wasn't there before.
Yep.
So hang on, because this is all new to me. So where do I go to? If I go into settings,
Yep. Settings.
audio, it's
Yep.
just basically speaker is set to my Thunderbolt, which is my universal audio sound card, and the mic is the same.
Right.
Is anything turned on like echo cancellation or noise
No, I
reduction or
already,
anything?
I already
Echo
checked on mine.
cancellation is turned on for me.
Yeah, and it needs to be because if not,
Okay.
then we get the echo.
It's that old kettle, isn't it? It's the
Yeah.
same bloody problem. It keeps coming up.
Did you read Recon's message in YouTube?
Yeah, the routing the input and output through the same device. I had to change the output to a different device.
Okay, I'll try that.
Yeah.
Speaker.
Or the
Speakers.
input is different.
Unit E says
I mean-
close the YouTube.
Now I can't hear you through my headphones, but let me play the synth and see if that makes a difference.
Okay.
Is that all right?
I'll try a different sound as well because there is a delay on this.
That wasn't half bad.
You can shut up, Nelly.
I thought that was my dog for a second there.
No, she's always this one's always complaining about something about it. No, it's ducking still. You mind your own business.
So was that no better with that speaker turned off then?
So Unit E is saying just close YouTube. You can still hear us through StreamYard.
Right. Yeah. I
Yeah,
think
I'll
he
try that.
closed.
Okay, right, I've closed YouTube now.
Yeah.
Does my voice have an echo as well?
No,
No.
No, only the synth.
the synth didn't have an echo,
Oh, so is it all good now?
but it sounds.
Well, that sounds better.
It sounded a little
I
better.
can't seem to select stereo audio for some reason.
Oh.
Could that be something to do with it?
Yes. So in StreamYard, you can't choose the correct one. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. So are you using Google Chrome?
Yes.
So you have to go into the Google Chrome settings and make sure that the permissions are given to that specific interface that you want to use. Because Google Chrome tends to block all of those and only wants you to use.
Preferences, is it?
Huh?
Is that in preferences?
So it'll be, let's see, settings. I think it's under privacy and security. Site settings. Yeah, so if you go, if you open up your tab and go into the little
Site settings, I'm in there just now. Yep.
settings, and then go to privacy and security.
Yep. And then
And
site
then
settings.
Site settings, yep.
Yep.
And then go to your where it says microphone, and then make sure that the interface that you want to use is picked.
Yeah, that could well be what it is. Okay, so I've done that.
Now you
back
can
to StreamYard and see.
And it should now appear.
I may need to refresh this, will I? Because it's...
Yeah, you might have to refresh it.
Let me just try this.
That's the same problem that Panda had. He couldn't...
And James had it as well, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Do you have our fader down enough?
No, it's all the way up.
All right, just one more.
And it was the same problem we had too, and the only reason why I know that because Robbie helped us with it.
Yeah, it's still the same here. It's not letting me select the stereo audio. Hey, I'll just let you guys get on because it's just going to stall your jam.
Huh, that's weird.
We'd like to just give it at least a few minutes before,
Yeah, no problem. I just don't want to hold you guys up.
Nah, it's okay.
No,
we had the same
it'd be good to get it sorted,
James.
so next time you come in, you can just boom.
Yeah, go.
Right. Yep.
Hang on.
There's the echo again.
Now I've taken echo cancellation off, which has allowed me to select stereo audio.
There you go. Oh wait.
Is there an echo again?
There's an echo. Yep.
Yeah, we just need to get rid of that though.
Do you have a second window with us open?
No. Let me just double check. I'll completely quit my other browser.
There's the echo.
How strange.
When I got that, because I had YouTube open, but it was muted, so I thought it was safe. But once I turned it off, everything worked after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've basically closed all. Have I got anything else open that shouldn't be open here?
I had the problem with the mic going through the door as well. Which is why I had the loop back, and then I could separate the door as its own input.
Yeah, that's the first thing that I checked there, Ken. Yeah, that's the first check. But no, Logic's closed and everything. I don't have anything open here at all. Hang on, I've got the editor for the multi-poly, but I don't think that could... I'll close it down just in case.
Because didn't Dyson have that same problem? Wasn't one of his machines looping back to him?
Look at Unit E's comment.
You cannot select the stereo audio when using the echo cancellation. Nobody is running stereo audio except maybe right.
Well, I don't know, I might be. I haven't looked for ages. What I've got set. No, I've got stereo audio on.
Yeah.
But it was loopback that allowed me to do that.
Right.
More than anything else.
Recon says try Firefox or a different browser.
Okay, I'll try that. Okay, I'll log out just now, Marilyn, and I'll see if I can get in another one.
Okay.
Okay, cheers.
Oh, James Dyson says his fix is above. Thunderbolt interface, does it have a loop back? If so, in StreamYard, set audio in 1 + 2 channels. Audio out 3 + 4.
3 and 4, yeah. That could get rid of the echo.
Is that how James fixed?
Well, it certainly works now, doesn't it? So,
Cressy, is that how you guys got to fix James's audio that one day?
Yeah, because Cressy said he's running stereo.
Yeah, he said that's how mine works.
I just,
Huggus.
Okay, do you hear me now? Is there an echo again?
No echo.
Testing, no echo.
Okay, so that was, I am using Brave browser.
Okay.
Just for your own information.
Okay.
The echo's now gone, so I'll play the synth and see how that sounds, Kent.
Okay.
have a cleaner patch?
Yeah, I think there we go. He's changing it.
Okay.
That's better.
That's way better.
Sounds like he fixed it.
Just a bit hot, that's all.
Yeah, but I can turn him down.
Yeah, but I think it's hot going in, so it's distorted. So you're just controlling the distorted signal, if you see what I mean.
Right, yeah. It's his gain.
Yeah, my meters are sitting around about. Oh, what am I sitting at here? I'm way under. I'm not clipping at this end anyway, for sure.
Yeah?
Okay. I'm way down, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, hit it again. That's better, right?
Yeah, it's a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's way better.
Okay, don't touch anything on your end, Scott, including the volume, because I can control it on this end.
No problem. Okay.
Sweet.
I'll just mute my mic now as well.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, cheers.
All right, I think we got him fixed. So what was going on with Lamar?
Okay, his volume. He's trying to figure out why his volume isn't creeping up.
Isn't going up?
Mm-hmm. Certain patches won't allow his volume. The patch volume.
This one.
I don't hear anything.
It sounds like there's a issue with your.
The patch itself?
The patch itself. Mm-hmm. Does the patch itself have an amp on it?
I turned all those up, but I've never had to touch those. They were working just fine.
I wonder if it's
I even recycled it.
I wonder if it's a battery.
I just changed this damn thing.
I don't know. Well, if some patches sound great and others don't.
That's what I mean. It can't be the bass. We'll just work with the one that works, and then I'll figure this shit out later.
Yeah. Okay, now, I guess we'll start with this drone.
The dog.
Yeah, Noah gets pissed. He gets upset. Starts attacking the biggest dog in the house.
All right, and then we are in the key of F minor. You drive this thing, can't we shall follow?
I'll tell you what. I want to try something.
Okay.
You know where you got that held F going?
Yeah.
Turn it off.
Okay.
Okay. And what I'll do, it's I'll I'll hit some chords, and then we'll see if we can find a tune as we go along. Yeah? See what happens,
You drive.
Crest with rhythm. Here he is. playing a black keyboard in the dark.
Genius.
Added sound effects. Oops.
Everyone keep playing. Don't stop. I'm going to be muting people one at a time because someone is ducking and I need to figure out who it is.
Okay, darling.
Scott, your sound is ducking in and out.
So I need to unplug
Oh.
That's about as much as you can do with 2 chords, isn't it?
Yeah, I would say so.
Trying to find a
I was waiting for Dave Gilmore to come in there.
That was a fun little bit, guys.
That was fun.
It's very hard for me to find a groove for that, though.
Yeah, but
Hey,
you did
you
good.
seem to find it
You
real
did
quick,
real
yeah.
good. Yeah, Kent knows how to drive.
Mm-hmm.
Kent can
Do
fly.
I?
Yeah, when he started playing there, he really started getting me into it.
Mm-hmm.
I was seeing if I could find some other chords to go with it, and some of them were like, nah. Some were like, no, never go here again.
Yeah. Oh, I was seeing a lot of those.
Yeah. I like Cressy when he sits in that pocket. Scott, you were ducking a little bit, but I like what you were doing over there. I could hear what you were doing over there.
Yeah, as long as I brought him under everybody, you couldn't.
Sorry,
notice it.
thanks. Yeah, my mic was off there.
Yeah, no
No,
worries.
you're good. You're good. I'm just happy that we got you working somewhat and you're in here playing with us.
Yeah, the thing I'm wondering whether it's why I'm ducking is I have no way of telling this live which outputs in my UAD system I want to look at. So it's basically just taking the master control output from my UAD console into this. However, all my audio from the computer also goes into that. So I'm wondering if you're hearing yourselves and me coming back.
Oh.
Yes, if it's
Possible.
moving, but yep.
Yeah. Because my computer also comes through my console, which is up on this big screen above my head.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're getting the loop back.
Oh, yeah, like an interface loop back. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
What did you say, Cressy?
Have you got any plugins running on the UAD interface? Because it hosts plugins, doesn't it? You haven't got anything that's like interacting or anything.
No, it hosts plugins, but all I've got is it's just a little bit of compression and a little bit of EQ,
Well,
just to stop it clipping, really.
It might be what, Gracie?
Might be the compressor.
Oh, good point.
It's tiny. Let me play it. See. No, it's the needle's not even moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's going through the web browser, right? So the internet is gonna fuck it up, for a better lack of words.
Right, I'll turn the compressor off and see if this sounds any different.
Marilyn, you certainly say the word fuck a lot more since I've been coming on this channel.
Is
it me? Is it me?
I was going to
You-
say, you're
bad
been coming
influence.
Is it me?
channel.
You grow on me, Kent.
Yeah.
The fucking kids away.
Make me sound like a fungus.
You're a fun guy.
Oh, you're a
Whoa.
fun,
Wow.
you're a fun guy.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear echo of your own voices there?
Right
Yeah,
now,
we
Yeah.
did.
no.
Just
Oh,
then, yeah.
earlier,
Yeah,
earlier.
just a minute ago.
Which is now telling me that you are actually hearing yourself come back through my system. So I think
Yeah.
that's what the problem is because
Oh.
because my whole computer comes through my mixer as well. And I did try to go into settings to see if I could select just the two outputs from my synth rather than the whole system going through it. But there's no way to select
What
that.
about that thing that was suggested in the chat? Sorry, I
from
forget
James.
who said it.
James.
Yeah,
Dennison.
about
Thing, wasn't it?
having mic set to 1 and 2, was it? And then output set to 3 and 4
right.
to get around the built-in loopbacks that some of these
Yeah,
interfaces
well,
have.
this is the thing, Kent, is my mic, the only option I get in there is the entire Universal Audio Thunderbolt, which is my UAD. And when I go into speaker, it's the same. There is no output showing.
Damn.
Yeah, there's no individual outputs. I did go in to check that because I thought that's exactly what this is. I need to switch that computer channel off so that you guys aren't hearing that. So it's nothing to do with this system, with the exception of me not being able to select the outputs that I want you guys to hear, which is very odd. I can do it with Zoom because I do Zoom tutorials and stuff, and it works fine in there. I'll look into that and see if I can suss out what it is, but
yeah, we'll get there.
Perpetual thumbs up from.
Yeah, what the hell's that?
It's because you're holding your.
I got a hard on or something that's triggering.
Right over here.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Stop grabbing your dick.
I don't think
it's a Mac. It's a Mac update.
Oh.
Did you just recently do a Mac update?
No, I'm on.
No. Sorry, not you, Scott. Can't.
Me? No.
Yeah, you.
No.
I don't know, Scott. It seems like you're you're smarter than me. So if anybody's going to figure it out, it's going to be you, but
I will have to try anyway. That's for sure.
And then when you figure it out, you can do a tutorial on that too.
Yeah, and help other people, because we seem to come across multiple problems with this.
Well,
somebody needs to make a interface box, something,
Behringer,
right?
Behringer.
Yeah, that you just plop on the end, and it works perfectly for streaming only.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be brilliant?
They have something like that.
They do.
Yeah. Oh my God, Panda just got 2 of them.
Oh, the Stream Deck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The Stream Deck's a controller, isn't it?
Yeah.
But
What
and it control.
Cressy, turn your audio up, you twat.
Jesus.
I just mean a box that gets around this whole, you got loop back on this and it blah, 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 blah. And the way Streamyard looks at audio, or OBS for that matter, or any of them, the way they look at audio, it's all fucking hell. You know, nothing works straight out the box kind of scenario. I mean, I'm not kidding. It took 2 weeks to get this to sound like it does on StreamYard.
Right.
Wow.
And it was just, let's try this, try that. And in the end, I wiped Sonoma off the Mac and went back to Ventura. Because in Ventura it worked. But it wouldn't work in Sonoma. So when Sonoma went, because it had to go back onto Sonoma eventually.
Yeah.
Because there was other things going, oh, you don't have Sonoma. I'm sorry, I'm not playing ball. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they had to figure out exactly why it was doing this bullshit. Now, this loopback software cured it, although sometimes this loopback software will do something when what comes out of Cubase 13 has its own set of, this is virtual channels. And it goes, yeah, but I'm not going to pass any audio even though I'm turned on. And you go, so you turn it off and then turn it back on again, and then it allows it through. And you're going, why have you just started doing that?
Yeah.
Freaking software. What the?
I don't have any of these problems. I don't know why. I don't have a single problem. It's plugged in, just works. I'm not even going to investigate why it works. I don't care.
That would be a very dangerous move.
Yeah. No, if it's working, leave it alone.
Leave it the fuck alone, yeah.
Kent Steve has a question. He wants to know what patch you were playing on your Hydra.
Christ. On the Hydra, it was the pad and lead multi.
What
M1.
bank and what number, please?
Yeah, what's the number, sir?
Yeah, it's M.
M. As in mother.
Oh, fucking hell, hang on.
As in Miss
M1002.
There you go.
There you go.
It's so you get a pad this end. So you don't. You get a lead this end. And then you get the old CS80 down the bottom. And then I put Spitfire, whatnot. What is it? Humming, choir.
So basically your patch is about 102,000 quid.
But it gives me a lot of control.
That's the other one that I was thinking of. Biscuit said the Zoom, that new Zoom L6 that came out, that Crazy Rabbit has.
Oh, the Crazy Rabbit has.
Yeah. And He loves it. He wants to get another one.
Another one, and he got rid of his Rodecaster for it too. But he has a patch bay as well.
Yeah.
Because somebody in the HydroSense design team has got a massive hard-on for CS80s.
Yeah, they do. That CS80 darkness
pops up
is nice
all over
too.
the place. Yeah.
Nice.
And that brass down that end is very, very, very
sorry,
good.
that's the CS80 brass. It's not your actual CS80 you've
No.
plugged in.
No.
I was sure thought that.
It's good, isn't it?
£2
I actually
not
thought that
102.
as well. I thought he was playing his CS80.
Yeah. I mean,
Just showing off.
the CS80 does sound different, but it's not different enough to turn and use
Not
it.
90 grand's different, is it?
Yeah, no, exactly. Now, the prices of vintage analog, don't get me started. For fuck's sake, it's just ridiculous.
How does the low end of the CS80 compare to the PB12, Kent?
Quite similar.
Is it?
Yeah, it is quite similar, but there's always this something that the 80s got. And I can't put my finger on it, and I wish I could, because then I'd be able to write the patches on that to make it sound the same.
Which £75,000, I think. I think that's what it's got.
Well, it has that, yeah, and that's just the repair bill.
Damn.
So, I mean, all right, it has a presence. You know, you're in front of it, you really feel like you're playing something, but not at that money. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
You know, but it's like that Korg PS3200 I have in the office here. I mean, like I say, it's going up for £120,000.
Wow.
Right, and as I've said, and I'll say it again, it's a string synth with tits.
Oh, I like things with tits.
So yeah, worth it then, yeah?
But
Yes, Cressy, it's 100% fucking worth it.
So yeah,
Not
but
even sort of.
120,000. Cough.
Good God.
It's like, man, no. But there you go.
That's why I'm waiting on that Synthex clone. Like, come on, Behringer. You got all these other ones. They're like, okay, we're going to do the CS80 first. Like,
yeah. Because I mean, I got two Synthexes here. I got one that sits in the garage. So when I open the garage door, it looks at me and goes, "You haven't done me yet, have you?" I mean, shut up, fuck off.
Oh, you got to repair it?
No, this one I think is basically been broken up for parts now. But unfortunately, it's a Mark 1, and the voice boards are slightly different from the Mark 2. But nobody ever talks about Synthex Mark 1 and Mark 2s. No. Because nobody seems to know. You have to work on them to know whether they're Mark 1 or Mark 2s, and they are slightly different. But they sound absolutely identical, so it doesn't really matter.
This is where Kent's have conversation with himself.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen this, Kent? No, I haven't, Kent.
Yeah. Good God, Kent. It's like I was talking about the VCS3 Putneys. Had a car park edition. You ever heard of the car park editions?
Mm-mm.
Right, well, what the car park edition was, on a Friday, the workforce used to get all the parts together, make one, and sell it in the car park at lunch.
Oh, shit.
So they had an extra few bob for the week. There'd be somebody hanging around in the car park. Got one? Yeah, you go, mate.
So black market.
800 quid. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they'd show up now because all the serial numbers are listed. I think Robin's got all the serial numbers. And I gave him the serial number this particular one I was working on. And he went, "Nah, it's a car park one." I went, "Excuse me?" He said, "Yeah, they used to sell them in the car park on a Friday." He said, "So that serial number's not registered anywhere." I went, "Oh."
So I went,
No, you learn shit every day.
Yeah, black market.
Yeah.
How come it can't be the white market? Why does it gotta be the black market?
Because everything negative is black. Shut
oh
up.
My God, he said it.
You shut up. You shut your mouth.
Oh
What was that thing they did on SNL the other week where they said there's going to be a black Superman?
Oh yeah, did that? But it's like
Come on.
Yeah, it's got a green face.
No, you got these blacks. He said they're using a black guy to be Superman.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, "What did he say?" He goes, which suits the story better because he was abandoned by his parents.
Oh,
And, whoa, dude!
Damn! Yeah. There we go, right there.
Exactly.
I hate
You
when
ever
they
hear
go
that
good
song,
scenario.
Kent? Sorry. You ever heard that song? Black Superman?
Oh, Black Super, yeah.
Yeah.
They did a video on it, so it might have come across the pond.
I hate when they change the ethnicity and they change the gender in my favorite programs.
I know.
It drives me bonkers.
And they're trying to fit it all to fucking woke culture.
Right. They were going to make the Goonies, the new Goonies movie. I probably shouldn't be saying this. Well, she's out of NDA. Who cares? But they were going to make the new Goonies movie all black cast.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's not the fucking Goonies.
Suckers.
That would have pissed me off. I'd have been like, no.
Especially because how are you going to make certain people look? You know what I mean?
Right.
That's the Boonies. It's not the Goonies. Like. Yeah.
Yeah, but you see, it has this negative effect that woke culture doesn't seem to be aware of. And they go, yes, if we take a film that's got all white faces in it and we'll put all black faces in it, and that sets the balance. You go, no, what that does is show that there is difference.
More race.
You're just making it more aware to people. Yeah. Stop making it aware. Let people just be themselves.
Right. Yeah. Chrome say have an all Australian cast.
Yeah, because this is it. Perfect American accent, so like they'll just switch it.
Yeah, fucking Aussies. Yeah.
Morgan Freeman says something beautiful. The only reason why racism still exists is because we keep fucking talking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop talking about it, it goes away. Simple.
Exactly.
Yeah. But it's the little things. It's the little things that perpetuate it, you know?
Yeah.
A friend of mine, bass player, lives in Bristol now. And he could play fretless like, oh man, he was just so fucking good. And I introduced him to a group of fellas that were looking for a bass player in this band. And I said, oh, right, this is Anthony. Right, I said, this guy nails. This guy's got funk coming out of his ear holes. I mean, it's just the bollocks, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when he was being introduced to the other members of the band, the singer said, and this is our black friend, Anthony.
Oh, my God.
Why did you have to mention that bit?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's like that happens to be black bit from Crows.
Yeah, as though
happens to be. It's like,
right.
Yeah, and I turned to him and said, excuse me. I said, I'm looking here and I can see that they have eyes. Why did you have to mention that bit?
Right.
What does that? Is there more credibility?
That's the same thing when people say, "Hi, my name is Sean and I'm gay." I don't give a fuck if you're gay.
How about we just start with your name is Sean, motherfucker?
Yeah. Like, why do I have to know all this fucking information? What do I give a fuck?
Is it going to sway my decision making about you?
Yeah.
That's the weird part about having that discussion too.
It's like being a vegan, isn't it?
It's like, hey,
Just the way to say that.
Hey guys, I'm straight. I got my wife over here. Just to let you know, trying to think funny.
Right? Yeah.
Like, what are you saying to me by telling me that?
It's irrelevant.
Don't talk about vegans, Cressy. You'll get this show canceled.
So, when somebody said to me,
it's been canceled since it started.
They said to me, hey, who's your black friend? I went, which one? He went, no. I went, him. I went, he's black.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God!
I had no idea.
I never noticed.
Never noticed. Yeah.
That reminds me of that story when we went to go see a new client in Wyoming, and Wyoming is in the middle of nowhere. Nobody knows where Wyoming is or what Wyoming is.
Yeah,
right. Yeah.
And
there.
yeah, the population.
It's on Skyro, isn't it?
Yeah, the population of black people who lived there before we moved in there was like one.
Yeah.
And then when we moved in there, it went up to 3.
Yeah.
Wow.
She's not lying. In Riverton, Wyoming.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Population was
one black person.
One.
We moved in. My brother and I made 3.
Yes.
Actually, we made 2 because we're half, so therefore, you put us together, we were 2.
We total 1 black person.
We total 1 black person
because Irish and black is a fucked up place to be as a
individual.
As an individual.
So we went to this new client's house, and so no fault to them, but people in Wyoming don't see a lot of black people, and neither do the kids. So we went to this new client's house. I was driving, and it was Lamont was in the front and Lamar was in the back seat, and this lady comes up to the driver's side and she goes, "Oh, are you the farrier?" I'm like, no. I assist. He's the farrier, and she has sunglasses off, and she takes off her glasses and she almost leans into the truck and looks at him and goes, "But he's black." And I look over at him and with like a startled reaction, and literally I go, "Oh shit, he is."
That shit had me laughing.
Somebody call the police.
But her face expression said it all.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
wow.
she meant no ill will by it.
Yeah, zero.
She was just so shocked.
Taken aback, yeah.
Yeah.
One, seeing a black person. Two,
See the black,
two.
two black farriers.
Yeah.
You know, there's zero twin black farriers in the States.
Yeah.
And I'm probably willing to bet in the world.
And it was funny because then he hops out. So Lamont hops out, and then Lamar hops out. Literally picked up her jaw off the floor.
and we're standing like fucking 6'5", 6'4".
Yeah.
She's like, not only are you black, but you're the tallest farriers that
And there's-
I've
They're
ever
the same
seen.
person for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
man, it was hilarious.
Because like people have it in their mind, you must be white and short to be a farrier.
Yeah.
Right.
We come in the exact opposite.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Complete opposite. Yeah.
It's
I
just
could,
funny.
I could be a farrier, then,
Night,
that's
Steve.
for sure.
Say that again.
I could be a farrier, that's for sure. I'm tight and short.
Oh yeah.
Where are you from, Scott? Scotland?
Yeah.
Yeah. The Scotland Yard.
Scotland.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very,
black
very north of
bastards.
Scotland.
Huh?
Very north of Scotland. Well,
Very-
yeah.
Well,
Very
very north. Very north. Yeah. Say it, you black
Aye.
bastards. Everything is cushy.
Aye.
But keep it cushy here. You
The
black
British
bastards.
blacks, as they're known.
Yeah. Scott, we're coming. We're going to get a plane out there. We're going to fucking raid your town.
Oh,
You're welcome anytime. You're welcome anytime.
Yeah, that's what I want to hear. Scott's like, look at my black friends. And I said it,
Hang
motherfucker.
on. Scott, do me a favor. Say, I've given it all she's got, Captain.
Oh, fucking hell.
Here we fucking go. Beam me up, Scotty.
I've given it all I've got, Captain.
You can't take it.
And that is so fitting to your scenery right now, too. You're like in a spaceship over here in your warp core.
Compressor can't handle it.
You know.
Yeah, he's driving a nice spaceship over there.
Oh my god.
I don't even want to
Spaceship,
be.
not spaceship.
Right.
Yeah, it's the Enterprise. I don't even want to begin to know how much you have into that studio. Like, it looks very expensive.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I'm not
Is
sure.
that a real
It's
wave or a
probably
boundary wave?
better
Ollie?
that way.
No, it's real. Yeah, it's the real one.
How did you find our channel, Scott?
Bad luck.
You poor bastard.
Fuck off, Cressy.
And we still
Devil
have
is at
Chris-
work, sir.
and we still have Chrissy around.
I found it because when since Samurai and Robbie were having their chat, that was when I seen that was going to be happening, I jumped in on that and just to see, just for a bit of moral support in case it was needed for Robbie, really. But it was all good. It all went very well, which was good to see. So
Yeah.
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 and it seems to have fixed everything for that side, so which is great.
God, it is so much healthier for both channels, you know, and no one has to stress, and
Yeah.
such a beautiful thing now.
Well, shit.
And it's funny and sad, but so refreshing too at the same time. And since Samurai will tell you the same thing, after we did that airing where they both came, you know, and talked things through, and ended up finding out that they have a lot more,
so much in
so
common.
much more in common. What's unfortunate but fortunate at the same time is since Samurai lost a lot of subscribers because of that.
Yeah.
After that day.
Yeah.
Well, because he showed
He lost a
he's-
lot of shit subscribers. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
And that's why I said
exactly.
fortunate and not fortunate at the
Right.
same time.
He lost a lot of dead weight, is what I call it.
Yeah,
People-
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People just need to know that people make mistakes. People have a right to make mistakes. And, you know, sometimes chocolate cake isn't for everyone. You know, take what you like from a person. No one says you have to fall in love with any individual, but take what
Yeah.
you like from a person and learn something.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Because I remember Robbie hitting me up on Messenger, and he said, this guy's been talking shit about PSN and everything, and me and you and everything like that. And I went, yeah. He goes, so what do you think? I said, well, if you put your face up, you got to expect a bit of that. It's going to happen. It's going to happen.
You're not going to please everybody.
No, exactly.
No.
Nope.
And
if you do, you're fucking boring.
Right, yeah.
yeah, he was talking about, sort of like this grey-haired old fuck that smokes too much and blah, blah, blah. And he goes, what part of that is wrong?
Yeah.
So I said, no,
That's
he's just, all he's done is describe to me. That's not bad. But some of it was a little bit galling.
Yeah.
There goes the thumbs up again.
Mainly because I was in a position that PSN isn't my show.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on it.
Yeah, you're a guest.
Not my show. And Robbie's saying, he said, look, he goes, I know what you can get like sometimes. Just don't say anything. I went, yeah, all right, okay. And I keep hearing these things because people will keep telling me, oh, he said this about you. And I go, don't tell me. All the time I didn't know, it's fine. You told me, I'm fucking thinking about it now.
And that's what starts it all, is other people prying into shit and getting the people wound up.
Well, that's like what Biscuit said. People want controversy.
Yeah, people want it.
And they do.
Yeah.
I think,
and kudos for them being bigger than those fucking people.
Yeah. I know a lot of people have trouble with me to start with because they or continue to, it doesn't really matter, but some people have trouble with me to start with because they can't tell if I'm being sarcastic about something or not.
Mm-hmm. Right.
They can't tell if I'm joking about something.
Right.
And it doesn't seem to matter what I'm saying. I mean, there's been things I've said on the pub that people have actually believed when I'm just being...
You're a bit like me. You have deadpan humour, so some people
exactly,
can't
and it catches a lot of people out. Yeah, I did that thing. I was at one of the early pubs, and they were talking about, I think it was Viagra or something had come up in conversation, as it does, and
it's made to come up.
Yeah, literally.
Oh yeah, and I said,
That's the
well,
whole
they do these condoms now that have an aesthetic in them to numb you, so you last longer.
Mm-hmm.
And I go, oh no, I don't. And I said, so what I do is I turn them inside out and use them. That way you don't have to wake her up.
Oh, shit.
Right? And there was people who think, does he do it? Oh, he does it. Oh, he's a terrible person. Okay. What?
Yeah. It's a fucking joke. I'm not a rapist.
But it's like Cressy said though. Like this channel here is king of deadpan. You know, like if you don't get it, you don't fucking get it.
This channel here is king of being canceled. You want to be canceled? Come to our show.
Yeah.
But
you know what? I've
say
really
whatever
tried.
here.
I've tried everything to get the pub banned. Still going.
Right.
With any show though, if you don't like it, don't watch it.
It's
really
as simple as that.
I say
It
that
really
all the
is
time.
that simple.
Everybody
Because it was
has
one of the early
power.
pubs where we played the entire opening scene to
Blade Runner.
no, but we've done that enough times.
Blade Runner.
No, the actual recording of Adele
Blade Runner.
singing Skyfall on the pub,
Alright.
while all of us were going, take that AI, take AI,
Yeah.
algorithm, whoa, fuck you, still there, still up there.
Still up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
You're not popular enough yet. You'll get.
No, that is the point. I'm not monetized. I'm not worth going after.
Yeah, there you go.
You keep working
That's
at
the
it.
difference.
You keep fucking working at it.
And that's why on PSN it's like,
Yeah, you gotta.
oh, spiritual dum-de-dum. You don't know the words to it. I know they're normally dead by then.
I can hum that shit. Don't just as important that I hum it.
Yeah. But it's funny how Scott found us then, isn't it?
Yeah.
That was
That's awesome.
wild. Like,
Yeah.
what a show to come in on.
Yeah. No, I take my hat off to you guys because it really did sort that out. So
Yeah.
well done.
Yeah.
Well
There was a lot of people that said, hey, like, I wouldn't do this.
Don't do
Don't
it.
put your channel
Yep.
in the middle of this. And I think my brother was like, you know what?
We're already in it.
We're already in it. We consider ourselves to be like people who want to help. Like our channel.
In one way or another, we were brought into it, whether we wanted to or not.
Yeah.
Because we had a bunch of people in our DMs. Oh, just so you know. Oh, just so you know.
Yeah.
We're like, we
cares?
don't care.
Since Samurai said you guys are the Continental. And like, what is it? So
okay,
like, if you look at what he was saying,
sweet,
that's a great compliment for somebody to put us as the Continental.
Yeah, we're neutral ground.
It's neutral grounds. Then that means that person recognized this channel to be their own entity, and this would be a great common ground. And it was Since Samurai's idea to say, hey, Symptoms of Reality, do you mind if we use your platform for this conversation? Because he knew that we weren't going to take his side nor Robbie's side, but he also knew that his followers would be coming in to
ambush Robbie,
do some things that he may or may not be privy to, and
vice versa.
And then we have our people who are solely wanting to protect Symptoms of Reality because they're like, what the fuck's going on here? Like, why are we putting ourselves?
Right.
So you have these three families, you have three factions, and kudos to Crazy Rabbit and Steve and Echo Craft and everyone else who monitored the chats, who didn't have to, but they kept the peace. You know,
we're like the USA. We can't get out of anybody else's ass.
Oh my God, Meryl!
And if we're
always in their business.
Wow,
if this channel's going to be,
I went there.
And if this channel is going to be blamed for anything, it's always going to be blamed for
peace talks.
Peace talks. Yeah. These guys are always trying to fucking help people. Stop trying to help.
Dick pinching.
And dick
I've got a
pinching.
musical question for everybody.
Shoot it.
So let's go around in a circle. Viral Beats. Have you jammed with anybody else online other than here?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Well, technically I have, but it was at NAMM in person. So and we did a live stream from there. So it's not the same.
Oh yeah,
thing.
you went outwards,
like this,
but you weren't in it, sort of thing. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. And well, you have, Kent, because you've done that Jam, whatever that software thing is, isn't it? You've done that before.
Oh, Jam Tabba?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
It didn't. Yeah, but nothing really happened. Yeah, it was.
It happened. You had to go.
What's the best adjective? Fuckfest, I think, described pretty much what the whole session was like.
So this is the place that you've actually jammed properly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. And so this is the only place you've jammed with other people. Is that right? Online.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And
Scott.
Scott, yeah. This is. Have you jammed with anybody else?
No.
It just says Haggis. I was going like, that's not his name, is it? Shit.
No, online. This is the first time I've jammed with anyone. Yeah.
Amazing, isn't it?
Sweet.
Yeah, it's crazy, really. Yeah.
Haggis is a virgin.
I see where Cressy went with that.
I know it's a fucking. You gotta love technology because this is a
special
privilege.
here. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, absolutely.
We're not
Right.
seeing it.
Is that do I hear a sort of an Edinburgh twang there, Scott?
Oh, I thought you were speaking to Cress there.
Fuck I don't know.
Yeah. That's convincing.
No, it was nearly as convincing as Sin Samurai's the other night on his video. I pulled him up about that one because he was trying to mimic my voice and ended up with a London accent.
Right.
Okay. London Scottish.
Yeah. No, I'm north of Dundee, Kent. So I'm
right. Okay.
sort of halfway between Dundee and Aberdeen.
Got you.
So that's where I'm from. I'm now just outside Dundee now.
Okay.
So
Although
brother always.
it does give our American friends to hear how Edinburgh is supposed to be pronounced, and not Edinburgh.
Or
Fuck's that?
Jesus Christ, Kent. I'm gonna always call it the borough. It's the fucking borough.
And it's aluminium. It's aluminium, not aluminum.
Yeah.
See, I told you.
Here we go.
I've got
Get ready, ladies and
one thing
gentlemen.
you need to say Scott, can you say the word 11?
11.
Say it again.
11.
No, still not moving, mate. Try again.
11.
No, not working, is it? The lift is stuck, mate. I don't know what's going on. Have you seen the joke?
Yes.
Have seen the joke. Yeah.
What was
11.
not Fast Show? No, not Fast Show. What the hell was it?
I don't know. I can't remember. I remember seeing the thing on YouTube.
11.
11.
Yeah, but he was from the McGovern Road sort of thing. It's like 11.
Yeah, yeah. It was really wide.
What floor would you require? 11. 11. 11.
Oh my god!
Taking you to level 7. No, 11.
Did we get Scott to say, "Is this your first jam or not?" I can't remember.
Yes,
Yeah.
it
Did,
is.
and it was.
Very much.
He's a jam virgin.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Cressy's
Even
right.
Paddington was.
We're just popping cherries everywhere.
Yeah, but Cressy's right. It is something special going on here.
Because it's our first time too.
Right.
Yeah, it's like ridiculous.
I was really surprised getting on this platform how little people, not little people, but how people don't want to jam. I was like, where's all the jamming at? And like nobody's doing it. Everybody's either doing it by themselves or not doing it at all and not even thinking about it. And I was just, man, this having the perfect opportunity. I was like, oh, finally somebody's jamming out here.
I
Finally.
think that could be like a little bit of fearfulness and like a little bit of a self-esteem.
Yeah, because you're putting yourself out there, right? So now you got all these jammers who know how to jam and know their shit looking at you, and you're wondering if they're scrutinizing you.
Right, because I asked Cressy, I said, what are we doing wrong? Like, how do we get more people to come in on the platform? And it's like, do we make the songs easier? Do we just stay in a drone? Do we, how can we get... I mean, with all the viewers we have here, you all, I'm sure, have some form of music.
Everybody can fucking jam. I mean, I had to go on my Winston just. I know how to play about 4 notes on it.
Right.
That's it. Right. Everyone can get in and have a go.
Do you know what I was always very conscious of is when you're looking for another patch and you hit the key to see what the patch is, and it, you're looking for, say, a string patch or something like that, and you blah, 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 you go, oh, what's this one like? And you press it and it goes, nah! Like that, and you go, shit.
Yeah, but what?
Sorry, guys.
But what? Well, okay, but that's part of the fun to me. That's part of. We're not taking this serious. We're here to jam and try things, and this is the laboratory. This is where you would come and go, okay, ooh, what if you did that patch shuffling, and we all went, oh, what was that? Go back to that. It's like. There's a thing of exploration. There's a thing of getting yourself out of your norm.
Yeah.
And
you
putting
can also
in...
mute as well, because I do that if I'm trying to find something there. If I'm trying to, especially on that Winsims, like not sure if I can actually play what I want to play. So I hit mute. You can play it. You can hear it. You go, okay, I'll unmute it now. I can play it. And then you fuck up.
Cobra Kai says main problem is latency. It
gonna...
restricts the style of the jam. But we've kind of figured out the latency part. Like if you go back and listen to it, it's pretty spot on.
I don't want us to answer that question. I want Cressy, Viral, Kent, and Scott to answer that question.
Drums. What latency are you on about?
Yeah, because they are the ones that are coming in, right? So this is what is restricting people to come in. So who best to answer that question?
The people that are playing here,
but not the people who are coming in.
Right.
So
everything's. I heard very little latency from my end. I don't know how you were, Kent. From this side, it sounded. It was maybe a tiny little bit, but it wasn't.
It was
it's not bad. It's not bad at the time. If you watch the video back afterwards, you will hear it.
Yeah,
there'll be latency. Say for instance, you guys are running it, right? And you bang 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 bang, and you got the drum going. I hear the drum as it travels across the Atlantic to me. Hear the beat, play, and then it goes back, right? When you hear the final video, I'm behind by about half a second, which is the time it's taken for the beat to get to me, hit the key, and for it to go back.
Yep.
And it's always there. So it'll never sound tight at all.
Right. But if we drone, everything comes together cleaner.
If there's no rhythm
no clock
to speak of,
right,
and nobody's following a clock,
Yeah, take the drums
The
out.
latency is there, but it doesn't matter.
Right. You
as
take
much.
the drums out, there's no latency.
Yeah.
And that's what I keep trying to explain to everybody is the latency is so minute with what you're playing with. It really doesn't matter. It's not
Well,
like
it
you're
depends on
trying...
the internet. It depends on the internet that the
Yes.
individual's
Right.
running and where they
Yes.
are on the planet. If you were
Right.
playing with, say, Rands in Perth, wow. Yeah, there'll be a latency there like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah.
This is where Jam Tabber got rid of all that. So everything meets up at exactly the same time because it's working out what the latency is between each individual person on the planet
Yeah.
Okay, that's what
and makes it all work and hit together as one. But, as you know, Macs think that Jam Tabber is some sort of poison
Right, it's virus.
Yeah.
from a distant galaxy.
fucking
It's
malware.
actually not.
Right.
The reason it thinks it's malware is because it has in the software there is ports for transmitting data out from your computer
And they're
as
all
well as
open?
receiving it simultaneously.
And it's an open
So-
source.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so the software, the OS defaults to that's malware, when actually it isn't. So you have to go through this whole palaver of convincing your Mac that it isn't
If
malware.
you can convince it, we still haven't convinced ours to take it. It's like, nope, not
Nope.
doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of fecking about you have to do, but that's where talking to somebody like Andy Tinkertron, and who does it quite successfully, and you watch one of his streams where he's using Jam Tabber, and he's got like 4 or 5 other people.
A tracker
it's-
said or use Reaper.
Yeah, you could, but Jam Tabber's free,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
so which is always a dink. Yeah, but he's doing his show, and he'll be playing with 3 or 4 other people, and they're all in completely different parts of the world or the country at least, and he's got a sequence running, drum machines running, and everybody's bang on it, and you have this track that you listen to quite happily as if it was everybody was in the same room, but there's an awful lot of fecking about
Yeah.
to get to that point.
At the end of the day, though, like, this isn't meant to write a song to belong on the top 20 list, right?
Yeah.
we're not
It's
trying to
for
win
fun.
Grammys out
Yeah,
here.
but that's
yeah.
where Kosh is coming in with, because of latency, it determines what kind of jam you have.
Correct.
Exactly.
Correct.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
But
which
it
is
shouldn't,
fine.
It shouldn't
Right, it
determine
is.
if you're going to have fun or not.
Yeah,
That
For
part
me,
it
it's of
shouldn't.
no consequence.
Yeah.
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 You're just going in to have fun.
Yeah.
mind you, I spend a lot of time writing stuff that doesn't have any rhythm. So it's fine for me. It's actually
Yeah.
I feel more at home
Don't
doing
have to
this
have
actually
something.
than
Yeah.
even
Yeah.
Jam
I,
Tabber.
yeah,
for
I
sure.
love playing with just drones in the background. Like, in fact, it's such a style. Robbie had to mention it on PSN. Like, I like playing with Symptoms of Reality because they're more of a droney instrument rhythm versus heavy percussions.
Yeah.
You know?
What'd you say, Cressy?
I say you don't have to have drums. It's up to you.
Right.
Right.
There you go.
Yeah,
Not with synthesis, especially.
Right. Because there's so much you can fill in.
If you've got like long held notes that meld from one thing to another, then
yeah,
where is the timing?
yeah.
Well, do you want to play one more so we can get in the house and
Yeah. Let's
have
play
some
one
dinner?
more. Let's play one more.
Some
What are we going to do?
dinner?
Are we going to do drums or are we not going to do drums?
I say for the sake of it, let's drone it.
Yeah, just do drones.
I thought you said drugs there.
Drugs?
Well, let's do
Well,
that
I
too.
mean-
let's do that.
Scottish.
We don't have any that we can provide you with, but go ahead, do you?
I'll send some telepathy to you. Whatever your choice is,
We'll
Scott.
watch. Cressy really wanted to do the drums that he wrote.
Oh, I know.
That's all right,
Yeah.
no problem. No,
Next time?
you do your drones. Yeah, next time.
Okay.
Next
Are
time
you,
we'll do
are
the
you sure?
drums.
I really like to appease the crest head. He gets his feelings hurt very
it's not
easy.
about me, is it?
Yeah, it is, because you get your feelings hurt very easy.
God bless. He's a fucking idiot.
Give that man some ketamine.
Give us some ketamine.
The wake up is now. It's in your town. Fucking pay attention.
fitting that it's cat tranquilizer.
Right.
Go kitty up there.
I like fucking with Cressy. He's such a soft-spoken chap, you know. And anytime he says something, I go, "Shut the fuck up." Cressy is saying something. Go ahead, Cressy. What were you saying?
Jesus.
See?
And then he's quiet. Good night, Uncle Jerry's World.
He's quiet.
Bye, Jerry.
Bye, Jerry.
You son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Go out there and beat them kids, man. Drink a goddamn 12-pack and whip them children.
So you know how Uncle
What
Jerry...
accent is that?
That's goddamn old Southern, man.
Yeah, you kick that dog till it farts and it smells like Vermont.
Goddamn right. I'm happier than a short, fat-legged pony in the field of oats, goddammit.
There you go. So you know how Uncle Jerry's World is always like, I tied up my nieces and nephews or whatever. Like, you know, he's playing off of like what Lamar is always doing at Uncle Jerry's. So he was like, you know what? Can you just let the community know that I'm joking when I say that?
Yeah.
He's like,
when you feel like you got to say shit like that.
You never know.
Yeah. Uncle Jerry is a civilized individual.
Uncle Jerry does not tie up children. He does not torture them.
He's like, I'm afraid somebody's actually going to believe me one day. I think he was listening to Kent say, and these people actually believe me. Yeah. So that was a little disclaimer from Uncle Jerry. He's like, can you just let him know?
That's a good point. Sorry, Jerry. Like, some people are batshit crazy.
Well,
he's like, I'm just kidding when I type in that stuff. And
Mike is strong with that one.
man.
Oh, my dear Lord.
see what you caused, Kent.
Yeah, it's always my fault.
It's always your fault.
Yeah.
Even when you're not on the stream, it's your fault.
Mate, there are people that think that vintage analog costs as much as it does because of me.
Well,
I mean, your repair bills that make it so expensive.
See what I'm saying?
I tell you what, mate. I've seen some of the prices of some of these things going, what the fuck is this person thinking?
The fuck all you say?
38 grand for a Jupiter 8? Are you a fucking insane mental patient or something? What the fuck?
What's the price
How
for
many dentists do you know, Ken? That's what I'm just wondering.
What's that, Don?
How many dentists do you know?
I know one.
You must know a lot, because the only people who can afford your Sims are dentists usually.
Oh shit!
No. There are richer people than dentists, believe it or not. Yeah. People like
MPs.
Oh yeah. Daniel Craig. Daniel Craig's got a Moog system in 55 that I restored for him. Yeah.
Which Daniel Craig?
The Daniel Craig, as in Bond.
007 Daniel Craig.
As in
Bond.
07.
James Bond.
Oh, so yeah, you just reminded me of the story with your dog.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah. Pete Townsend.
Ow.
Yeah. Yeah, did exactly the same thing to Pete Townsend and somebody else. I can't remember who it was.
Oh, Jesus.
That was my fucking Kent impression.
That was your
on the
Fiona?
bass. That was my Fiona on the bass.
Fiona!
That was a good Fiona! That was a good impression of Fiona.
Fiona!
She does sound like that in the mornings. I have to admit.
All right, let's get to it. Let's fucking jam. Oh, this fucking rant talking.
Let's talk more music.
More music.
All right, you get started. I'm going to go and get myself a decaf.
A decaf.
A decaf. Hello.
Pick a key, any key, apart from C, apart from A sharp, apart from F sharp, D flat. No, you can't have that. You can have a B, maybe. Not sure.
Okay.
But any key.
Cressy, what?
So which one is left? Right. G?
G. We're in G then. You want to go in G?
You want a G?
Do you have a G string?
Yeah, it's yours. I borrow it every night.
Oh,
It smells
G,
like
yes, G, yes.
It smells like cat too.
Sounds a bit fishy to me.
Lord. The jokes are just getting worse and worse, and Kent's not even involved. Good night, Cobra Kai.
Cobra Kai.
What am I going to play then? I'm going to plug some house. I'll find something.
Play whatever the cat's rubbed his ass on.
Okay.
Biscuit said EB.
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 E flat.
E flat. What scale?
Big E, little B.
Just a scale.
Yeah, that's the scale. We're going to go from G to C to B.
You're talking to me. What scale?
It's going to be G major.
G major. Okay. I'll go and find the K out here. Back in a minute.
Okay, I just killed the drone. Ken, you're driving. Come on, Kent. Get behind the fucking wheel, Kent. Spill blood, sir. We are not wearing seatbelts.
amps.
That was beautiful.
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
It's still going.
That,
I love that fucking thing.
I know. That's the best thing ever.
That color palette. Jeez.
That was dope.
Good jam, people. I like how it naturally ended. We didn't have to throw up a time marker and say that was it. That's how you know you're working as a unison hive mind is when everybody knows when it comes to an end.
Oh, I love it. Yeah. I can't wait till the pub hosts its musical jam so we can hop in on the pub and do the same.
Yeah, I'll have to do one.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I think we're going to go bye-bye and go eat some dinner.
I'm starving.
Good God.
Good God.
When I went down,
coffee.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm now wearing different jeans.
Is that what you were doing back there?
Yeah.
Did you have a little accident, sir?
Yeah, well, it's still slightly wet from coming out of the washing machine because I went down and said hello to Fiona, sat down next to her and everything like that. And, of course, all the dogs gather around and everything like that. And next thing I know, my very old, admittedly, and very incontinent Noah pissed all over my trousers while I was standing on
there you go.
There you go.
Nice.
And then Fiona looked at me and she went, "You're going to have to change them." I went, "Yeah, I'll go and change them now." She goes, "You left the stream running, didn't you?" I went, "Oh, yeah, because that's the built-in, that's the airing cupboard there. So I'm going to have to come in butt naked from the waist down to get some trousers."
Well, that's what the crazy rabbit would want.
I'm going, how do I get into these situations? What did I do?
Everything right.
Everything right.
Only me.
With a bit of encouragement, sir.
Yes.
Only you.
But you said it wrong, Scott. It's a we. It's a we.
It's a we. It's a we.
You were asking me, or you said when you found out that I'd worked in the oil industry that I must have seen some shit over the years.
Mm-hmm.
The worst one I seen, and it wasn't actually on an oil rig, it was when I was on my way home. There was a guy driving in front of me going down the A90, which is the main sort of highway, if you like, on the way from Aberdeen down to Dundee. And the guy in front of me pulled into the gas station at the same time as me, put fuel in his car, went inside, paid for his fuel, got back in his car. I'm behind him. We both pulls out of this gas station onto the A90, heading down the road. And the guy lit up a cigarette. Now, what he didn't realise, he had work gear on and he'd splashed gas on his sleeve. So when he lit the cigarette, his arm went on fire inside the car. And the police were behind me. He had his arm outside of the car window like this, trying to put the flames out.
Mm-hmm.
And he got arrested for it.
Oh, shit.
He got 2 weeks in the jail.
Oh my God!
For
They
being-
couldn't. They
for being in possession of a firearm.
Hey!
You motherfucker.
Wow.
Hey, Scotty!
Boom, boom.
Oh my God!
Welcome to the family.
That
good
was
sir.
masterful, sir.
That was very masterful. I don't know if it was your accent that sold that shit more than I should have believed, but spot on, Scott.
Yeah, Scott, you remember that joke Frankie Ball told about when he's talking about he said human female DNA, pheromone is identical to baboon pheromone. He goes, that's the last time I wear a the last time I wear a blindfold at a party. He goes, you would have thought I'd noticed, but they said that it was a woman from Dundee.
Jesus.
God damn, what's it like in Dundee?
Yeah. Google this shit.
What was that
Daryl.
other one you did? He said the most Scottish thing I've ever seen. He says, he was driving home from West Lothian or something. I think he said, it's about 11 o'clock at night. He says, and there's this guy leaning up against the wall, having a piss on somebody on the front door, and then gets his keys out and walks in.
Well, I got some serious grief in the pub just after Christmas this year. Like, lots of my friends were out with me, and my wife was in a very, very bad car crash maybe 5 years ago, I think now.
Mm.
She lost her leg from just below the knee down, and I've been telling her, she had this prosthetic leg, and I've been telling her for years to get this prosthetic leg changed because it was giving her blisters and all sorts of things. And she point blank refused to change it. So this year, I bought her a prosthetic leg as part of her Christmas. And I got grief beyond belief in the pub from the guys saying, "You bought her a prosthetic leg for her Christmas." And I went, "Listen, guys, it's not our main present, it's just a stocking filler."
You son of a bitch.
Oh man.
All right.
On
so,
that beautiful note,
I'm
Yeah.
never gonna believe anything
You know,
Scott
I-
says.
The Scottish,
Yeah.
the Scottish sense
I
of
didn't
humour
believe it
is
at first.
gold.
I was like,
No.
and I was like, is this a true story? I better not laugh yet.
Yeah.
Sucked me in and got me in the end.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
all right. Tomorrow is Thursday. We'll be on at
All day.
5.
Are you in our Discord, Scott?
No.
Would you like to be in the Discord, Scott?
Yeah.
Yeah, come join the family, man.
Yeah,
You're
come on
it.
in, man.
I'll put my email in the chat. Just send me an email, and then I'll send you the link.
And if
Why is it?
and
You
if you
only
run
have-
if you run into the rabbit hole, just turn around and avoid it.
Yeah. Or
Stay away from Only Sam's.
Only Sam's.
Stay away
yes.
from
Stay
Only
away from
Sam's.
Only Sam's.
Might catch him in his underwear.
Yeah.
No, there is a picture of him in
In
his
underwear,
underwear.
literally. Like
Yeah.
the Panda Man is all over the place.
Right?
Even if you make a channel in our channel, he'll be there waiting for you.
You're forewarned. We told you the two.
We still haven't created a Spong
Go
channel,
ahead and
but we need to create a Spong channel. A
Yeah.
hog rider.
Bongles channel.
We're going
No,
somewhere
the
to put
hog
all the
rider.
shit.
We
Yeah.
have a Studio B, don't we?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. I don't know if you guys saw in my Discord the conversation that we were having about Ron Jeremy. I posted that video. I found it when I was going through my archives or whatever. The algorithm brought me there. So
Oh, are
that
you
video
serious?
that I referenced the other day is on the
Yeah.
general section in my Discord. And
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I'm gonna check that out.
Check it out.
Yeah.
That's
I'm gonna check that
I
out.
forgot to tell you guys that.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
My name is Ron Jeremiah.
All right, folks. We will
Yeah.
see you
Tomorrow?
tomorrow.
What time? What time?
5.
5? Okay.
Yes.
Be good to yourselves.
Yep.
Are you doing the pub tomorrow?
Can do. I can do.
Well,
See if we can run them concurrently, as it were.
Yeah, if you do, let me know. Then we'll join in on yours, and then you can come swing on over to ours.
Good move.
Yeah.
See if we can come and bring some of the degenerates with us
There you go. Yeah.
from the pub.
Just don't invite Cressy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
don't-
just don't tell.
Hello.
Cressy.
I'm here at the AA meeting for Alcoholics Anonymous. My name is Cressy, and I'm a twat. Hello, Cressy.
Sit down, you twat, and use your cane next time you come in here.
You're just jealous.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Why does he always have the snappy comeback?
He always has a snappy comeback.
He has to with you two monkeys.
Yeah, that's true.
Jeez.
Was that a racial slur? Or was that
Absolutely, it was.
Good. That's where I was. That's where I was getting at. I felt like
it was racial, but I didn't know.
My brother and I chose a poor fucking animal to represent us.
Yes, you did.
My wife gave me a bunch of shit about that video. I was like, it's not racial at all. Their whole theme is monkeys. Like, don't get twisted here.
Yeah.
I still feel weird about it, though.
That's hilarious.
Well, I was always told if you're going to be a monkey, be a motherfucking gorilla.
There you go.
Go rest
King
your
of all
eyelids.
monkeys.
Yeah, I will set up a pub tomorrow then.
Awesome.
'Cause let's face it, it's the only place you can go to find Andrew Longhurst with his dick in a Land Rover.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, shit. All right.
I'll definitely be there, Kent.
Okay.
eyelids. Fucking viral.
All right, everybody.
All right, guys. We'll see.
Walked to the door. He's all singing it now.
Just watching my eyelids to make sure that they're eyelids.
And don't forget, Popcorn Night is coming up very soon here.
Yeah, submit a jam. Submit a jam.
If you have a jam, submit it. Scott, if you have a jam, old one, submit it or create a new one. It doesn't matter. Shit.
Yeah.
Finally wrapping up this little Tussin's birthday jam.
No, I don't believe it.
I don't believe it.
I'm going to be turning 65 and retiring and never going to get.
It's already a new
royalties.
year, Cyrus. Come on, man.
Let's go. All right, everybody.
All right. Love you guys.
Bye.
Take care, guys.
Thanks, guys.
All right.
Look up, yourselves.